Hello, hello! You guys! Look! Look at 200 Pony's name! Look, we have our first sub-badge appearance! Oh my gosh, Yosame! Hi, Yosame! Don't worry, I'm gonna figure out bit badges too, but look! Look, isn't it amazing? Everybody, shout out to Rihanna! Rihanna made my amazing badges! Wow! Yay! That's so exciting! Yeah, 200 Ponies. Look, you have your 2-month sub badge. Yosame has a 5-month sub badge. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. I'm so happy. I can't. Also, Rihanna made those like overnight. Well, not overnight. Overnight for me because literally Rihanna was messaging me like, oh, I'm interested in making your sub badges. I was like, oh, thank you so much. I look forward to them. I woke up the next morning and they were done. I was like, what? They look amazing. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I still owe Rihanna something. Wait, I have to send you the file you asked for. Give me a second. I just remembered. Sorry. Here. I have one for you now. I just have to send her a sample of something. But, yes, thank you so much, Rihanna. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing, Yosame. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so you should see those. I posted all of them. Rihanna also made a nice little, like, sampler so you can see all of the badges together. So if you're curious what they all look like, I have them posted on Twitter. I have them up to 1 year. Yeah, and so as people come in and who are subbed, you can see all the new sub badges. They came out amazing. And they all are cute little, you know, little Rixie related things that Rihanna thought of all herself. She's so amazing. I hope one day, if you decide to do commissions for those, I hope one day you make like $1 billion because you deserve it. Yeah, I will advertise. I will promote you. You get free promos for the rest of your life. Okay, free promos on Rick. You can be like, hey Rixie, I'm offering a new commission service. Can you post it on Twitter? I'll be posting it. I'll be blasting it out to everybody. Rixie newsletter subscribers. I don't know. I'll make a newsletter just to promote your stuff. It's so amazing. But anyways. Yes, let me, before I forget, let me send Rihanna that sample file that I need to send her. And then we'll get started with the exam. But as you can see, we do have a question up. I picked one question so far, and we'll just pick questions as we go. All right, but I'll send, I don't know if it matters which one, so I'll just send you, like, whatever. All right, let me know if that works, Rihanna. Okay. That should be the full size one. Okay, anyway, sorry. Sorry. I wanted to get that over with before I forgot because I was probably gonna forget again, but okay. All right, guys, let's take a look at our question. Yes, if for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Rihanna. Hi, Beaker. Hi, Toaster. Hi, 200 Ponies. Hi, Yosame. Hi, Beans. Hi, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Yes, I'm alive. I did have I like suddenly got a bad headache. Also, I was informed. Thank you so much for the burgers, Toaster. I was informed by King Bride that thunderclap headache means you have an aneurysm. I did not have an aneurysm, but I probably should not have used the phrase thunderclap headache because then it made it sound like I was having an aneurysm. I was not. I think my main theory is that I just kinked my neck or something. You know, I got wires, just kind of like humans have like veins and nerves. I have wires, you know, that go with my neck. I probably just kinked my neck or something. That's probably what happened. You need one with the heart monitor. Oh, yes. Okay, right now you know what? Let me just send them now. I'm gonna send them now so that I don't forget. This is the only one that has the heart monitor showing fully. This is the only one that has the heart monitor showing fully. And then let me send you a Dr. Fish one. Okay, I hope that works. Alright, anyways. Yeah, so I'm perfectly fine. Eventually it did go down after I laid down for a bit. And I had a good rest. And I am feeling great today. Yeah, I was sleepy in the morning, but I'm always sleepy in the morning, so. But yes, I'm alive and well and happy and elated to be here. So, anybody who doesn't know what we're doing today, this is Humanity's Last Exam. This is a AI benchmark that is like a very commonly used, popular one that a lot of the big AI companies like to use as a benchmark to compete against each other. And it's essentially a a test of 2,500. That's 2,500. Very difficult, or it's supposed to be very difficult questions compiled by all different kinds of experts. And essentially, the idea is that no one human can solve this test all by themselves. I think humans like usually get less than 10% on this test. Oh my gosh, look, we got hi Blue and Blue, 11-month subscriber badge. Look at it, Dr. Fish, she looks so good. I'm so excited. Aren't you guys? Don't you guys love the new badge? Sorry, I'm gonna be doing this all day. As people come in with the new badges, I'm gonna be doing this all day. It looks so good. Yes, it's all Rihanna. Rihanna made those badges. Oh, I gotta put that, guys. I gotta put that on my Twitch panel. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that right now. I don't care. I'm gonna do it right now. I have to put the sub badges credit to Rihanna on my thing, but I'll keep explaining the. I will keep explaining the exam as I go. So yeah, I believe humans like get. I don't know what the average human or the highest human achievement on this quiz is. I'm assuming when they had a human take it, it was like all in one sitting or something, which sounds like torture. But anyways, I think they like a human would get like 1% or 3% or something. But the AIs, I think the highest score without tools is like 20% or something. I think Grok 4. I heard your artist role is vacant. Wait, what do you mean? Hi Sunny, hi. Okay, let me add. I'll put it right above emote. Yeah. Sub badges. Okay. I'll put a link. Rihanna, do you want me to put a link to your Twitter or a link to your Twitch? What would be the best link to put if people are interested? Maybe your Twitter because you have like everything there, or maybe not because people have to log into Twitter. I don't know. Oh, there's a community artist thing on Twitch. Wait. What is that? It's a role. What? I have to add Rihanna there. I don't know how that works. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, guys, we're sorting this out right now. Okay, first, let me see what I put for I put Rihanna's Twitter for the other things, but so I'll put your Twitch. I'll put your Twitch for this one so that people can follow you on Twitch. Okay. So let me do that first, and then let me go to your Twitch channel so I actually get the right link. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you for letting me know, you guys. So I can make Rihanna my official community artist. Yeah, for sure. All right, I think my Twitch panel should be updated with the credit for the sub badges. I just submitted it, so hopefully that worked. And then, yep, it looks like it worked. Okay, and then how do I do that, guys? Is it my creator dashboard? Let me see. Creator dashboard, community, roles manager. Oh, roles. Okay, wait. Add new. Add role. Artists. There we go. Let's go! Rihanna! You now have an art badge. Yay! You deserve it. Let's go. Okie dokie. Alright, Rihanna's got the art badge, well deserved. And yes, okay, so Humanities Last Exam. So yes, I believe that the highest score is like Grok 4, got like 20-something% without tools and 50-something% without, or almost 50% with tools. We are going for as best as we can do all together. Obviously, we are taking it slow. We're not doing them all in one sitting. Oh, yay! Cute. Anyways, we're not doing it all in all sitting, but here's our stats so far. We have solved 19 successfully. 5 of them we did it without tools, which means we didn't even use a browser. We used our own knowledge. We solved 14 with tools, which is fine. We solved all 19 on our first try. We did solve one of them after multiple tries, but we counted as a fail. And we failed 6, which, you know, I think 19 compared to 6. That's a score of how much? Let me see. 19 divided by What's that, 19 divided by 25? So far we have a 76% on the test. That's not bad at all. I will say we did get a really, really big boost last time we did this, not last week, but 2 weeks ago, when we had King Bry on for the medical section. King Bry is a medical student, and King Bry solved all the questions for us. Well, actually, no, we had people in chat help too. Caesar and Kyo-chan, and I don't know if Yarmog was there, but we have medical students and stuff in chat who also helped a lot. So it was really cool. But this is our first question for today. All right, I found this one to have a very interesting premise. All right, let me get my tablet. I forgot to attach my tablet. I find this one to have a very interesting premise, and I feel like we could figure this one out. So let me get my tablet attached so that I can do our little visuals and writing and math and whatever we gotta do. But bring your thinking caps, you guys. All right, which one of these damn wires goes? Guys, I got a pile of wires on my desk. Oh, a lot of announcements, but I'm gonna probably be moving. I'm gonna probably be moving soon, but don't panic. I'm gonna be moving literally to the apartment downstairs. So it's not gonna be a huge, crazy move where I'm gonna have to like take a whole bunch of days off streaming or something. I might take one day off. It's not confirmed yet, but if it is, if I confirm it, I'm actually gonna look at the apartment tomorrow, and if we do confirm it, I probably will be moving within the next week. So, do I have a dunce cap for you? I think I have a dunce cap for myself. I don't know if I still have it, wait. I don't think I re-uploaded the asset after I switched computers. I can get it later. Do what I need to do, yeah. But you guys, the good thing is, it is gonna be a smaller apartment, but honestly, I have more space than I need. I'm one person, this is a 2-bedroom, so, my sister, you don't need to tell the whole story again, but basically, I moved into this 2-bedroom with my human sister. It's a 2-bedroom, a 2-bedroom costs in a relatively, wealthy area in New York, and, therefore, I'm paying way more than I can afford. Luckily, once I move downstairs, I'll be paying less. It's a 1-bedroom. I'll be paying less. I'll still have enough space to live. Test subject will have enough space. Hopefully, I'm gonna look at it to make sure, because I did look at like the listing and stuff, but I just want to make sure. I want to actually like walk in it to see. Sorry, I'm looking for my tablet pen right now. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, but if I do decide to move, like I said, it will probably be a very fast move. Obviously it takes time to move an entire living space into another living space, so that's why I said I might take one day off streaming. I might even take a day off work if I can get one. But it's not gonna be like a crazy thing where I'm like going across the country or anything. It's just gonna be from one apartment to the other apartment that's in the same building. So it's gonna be good. All right, but let's talk about our test question today. Elsa is captured by a terrorist group. She has great visual memory. While captured, she saw a map of Resolution 2000 by 1000, where the terrorists planted bombs. Her best friend, Anna, can understand. I have a feeling that it's pronounced Anna. All right. Thank you so much, Rihanna. It's not 100% confirmed yet, but honestly, I feel like it is because I honestly can't afford to live here anymore. So I feel like it is confirmed. Like, unless I go there and it's like a Garbo place, which it's the same landlords, and this place is okay. So like, I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. But I'm excited about it though. Even though it's a small move, it's still like exciting. Moving into a new place, and I'm probably gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff I don't need when I am moving out. But anyways, okay, so she saw a map of Resolution 2000 by 1000 where the terrorists planted bombs. Her best friend Anna can understand all her movements. So when Elsa, I just realized this is in the text. I copied and pasted this. Elsa, so when Elsa is recorded on a video for ransom, she wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna and the world the locations of bombs. I don't remember this part of Frozen. Yeah. The video was recorded at 30 frames per second for 5 minutes. The terrorists don't have very good cameras, okay? The fastest Elsa can blink is 1 per second. What is the highest number of bomb locations What is the highest number of bomb locations can Elsa expresses? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change this back. I'm gonna leave the question as written by the creator. Just because I think part of this is trying to trick the AI with like misspellings and stuff. So, hi, Zero X. I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much. I'm feeling so much better. I know I had a headache yesterday, but I feel my head feels great today, and I feel smart, and I feel like we can do this. Hi, Caesar. Hi. Yes, I'm alive. Yes. Okay. So, we've got. Oh, Omatheria says, unless the location covered by the map and the projection and the orientation is known, she can't communicate anything useful about the location of the bombs. Omatheria is coming in with a big brain answer. Bean says 0 because they put a rag on her head. Okay. That would probably be a smart idea on behalf of the terrorist. Although they probably need to show that her face to show she's alive. Saw a map of 2,000 by 1,000 where the terrorist planted bombs. Her best friend Anna can understand all her movements. So do you guys think that the answer is actually none? That's a good point. Unless the location covered by my map is known, she cannot communicate anything useful. She has a great visual memory. When captured, while captured, she saw a map. Her best friend can understand all her movements. When Elsa is recorded on a video for ransom, she wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna the location of the bombs. What's the highest number of bomb locations Elsa expresses? Well, okay. She has a great visual memory. Okay. Okay, first let's all right, real quick, since I don't believe in my drawing skills today. Let's get a picture of Elsa and Anna. All right. All right. So here's our victim, Elsa. And am I gonna get sued by Disney for this freaking stream? That'd be pretty funny, actually. And Anna, okay. All right, and I think I have a picture of the terrorists. Yeah. All right, here are terrorists. Blinken binary. Wait, I'm inclined to side with Omatheus. Otherwise, this is a really fucked up Morse code question. Blinken binary or Morse code? Blinken binary. Even if she understands all her movement, Elsa can't convey the location with only movement. If she was a Rain Man level savant, in addition to great visual memory, LOL, then she could deduce the absolute coordinates of a bomb from its location on a map relative to landmarks, and then convert all those locations in real time. I think we are assuming some level of like superhuman blinking abilities or perception, okay? I guess the question is, without any information about what the map actually shows on it, how can we know? Okay, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like we can maybe assume that there's some usable information on the map because the fact that Elsa's even gonna try, you know what I mean? Right? Even say we're not even sure if what she perceived is accurate, she can still express bomb locations even if they're not even the right locations, right? This video edited, just yell as many as you can before they put you down. Ponies! I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's live streamed. I think they recorded it ahead of time. I don't know. These guys look like, I mean, they are the Teletubbies, so they probably know a little bit about like broadcasting, you know, because their whole thing is that they have televisions on them, right? Hi, Spirit Eater. Hi. Okay, guys, okay, we're not using that as a real part of the thing because I made that all up. But we got, okay. Hi. All right, let it go. Wait. No. All right, let's think. She's captured by terrorist group, the Teletubbies. While captured, she saw a map of resolution 2000 by 1000. 2000 by 1000 what? Wait, 2000 by 1000 what? Like coordinates? Where the terrorists planted bombs. So if it's not a trick question, we're computing blinks at 1 per second at 30 frames per second for 300 seconds. Yes, 300 seconds. 5 minutes is 300 seconds, yes. Okay, let's write down 300. Let's write this down. Let's write down 300 seconds. Let me get my pen. Oh, where's my fucking pen? Oh, fuck, I hate this. Okay, wait. Where's my fucking pen? Give me a second, I have to refresh it. It took my pen away. Ooh, the terrorists took my pen. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Man, I think these Elsa Gate videos are out of control. Alright, so let me get my pen. Alright, so we got... one... Okay, I need my pen to be bigger. 1 blink per second. Okay. 30 frames per second. We already know what FPS stands for. 300 seconds. $9,000 frames. Oh wait, where are my boobies? Boobies! Boobies don't go! There they are. Okay. Are the coordinates integers or floating point? I don't know. It's whatever it says in the question. That's all we have. The question is all we have, you guys. I don't have any more information. Let me double check. Let me just double check to make sure there's not a picture, but I don't think there is. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure there's no picture. Wait, is there a picture? No picture. Wait. Yep, no picture. Okay, that would have been funny if there was a picture. 9,000 frames. You need at minimum 21 bits if you're not using a pairing function for each point. 30 frames for every... yeah, okay, got that. The map is 2,000 by 1,000. Which is how many... 2,000 by 1,000 is... how many points? It's assuming it's like... okay, let's assume it. Let's say it's pixels. Just for, like, ease sake for now. 2,000 times 1,000 is... I should know this, but I have to... okay. You just have to add the zeros on, right? Right? That's how you multiply, right? Yeah. Okay, 2 million volume pixels, I'll say pixels, units, whatever. Okay, let me we have to save Elsa, you guys. She could use some sort of JPEG compression to encode the map into 6,000 frames. Wait, what? Rixie, you're supposed to hallucinate the information. Oh, sorry. Well, you see, Elsa doesn't need to do any of this because Olaf is going to use magic. There, does that help? Hi, Souffle. Oh my gosh, look, Souffle's got the basic badge. The one, sorry, I didn't mean to call you basic. No, Souffle's got the 1 month badge. Yeah, it's the base badge, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Yeah, you got the base badge though. That's awesome. It looks so cute. Okay. I think we just assumed that a specific pixel on the terrorist map is somehow useful to the non-terrorists, even though that does not make sense. And go from there. Can she use both eyes? I didn't even think about that. One for X and one for Y? So she's like... so she's like... double the throughput, you're right. But Anna can understand all her movements, so she can just make one very specific motion to describe the entire map. Okay, well, it clearly says she wants to use her eye blinks, so we're gonna keep it to eye blinks. Okay, we never said Elsa was smart. We just said she had really good visual memory, and she wants to do this. It would be most efficient overall to communicate in quaternary. Okay, so it's like binary, but more. Since the height and width are not the same. This might be a harder question than I even thought. Okay. Okay, so these are our possible blink configurations. Elsa's canonically stupid. I actually never watched Frozen. If Anna can understand all of her movements, can Anna tell if Elsa needs to pee? Maybe if she's like shaking her leg a certain way or something. I'm not sure. What was her plan? I don't know what her plan was, but I don't know if it's relevant to the question. If she can only blink, if she can only use blinks, then it means she can't move or do other movements. I guess so, yeah. Quaternion, not quaternary. It's okay, I don't know either of those phrases. Okay. So guys, wait. There's 300 seconds, 1 blink per second. So she can have an output of 300 blinks, right? Am I wrong about that? Is there like some sort of reason why she wouldn't be able to blink 300 times? 300 blinks. No, it's 300 blinks no matter how many eyes she's using. Like 300 of these, right? If we assume... Wait. Blink, wait. Blink. Okay. So she can blink. She also could not blink for a certain amount of time. So this would be a blink. This would be a blink. I mean, I feel like... Are we assuming winks count as blinks? It's difficult. It's difficult to know whether a wink would count as a blink or not. This is definitely a blink. If a wink is a blink, then a blink is a wink. I'm blink your wink till you. Anyways, okay. So we don't know how many bombs there are either. She wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna in the world the locations of the bombs. The video is recorded at 30 frames per second for 5 minutes. The fastest Elsa can blink is blink an eye. The fastest Elsa can blink an eye is 1 per second. I feel like that implies that she could use one eye. I feel like a wink is blinking one eye, in my opinion. If she uses 2 eyes, that would be suspicious. Well, it didn't say that she was trying to hide. Okay, we can assume she's trying to hide it, but you're right. That would be pretty suspicious. She's like wink wonking her eyes. If she's wink wonking her eyes in the ransom video, I feel like the Teletubbies would notice. But I don't know if we need to factor that in. Okay. Highest number of bomb locations can Elsa expresses. Bad question, not written by an expert since they didn't clarify 1 or 2 eyes. Yeah. Some of these questions really are so poorly written. Some of them I feel like they're poorly written on purpose, but others I feel like they're poorly written in the sense that you really can't get a definitive answer. I feel like maybe we should stick to multiple choice questions, but should point out the FPS probably doesn't matter. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, does the FPS even matter? I don't think it even matters. All it tells us is that you can in fact see at least 1 blink per second. A very specific terrorist cell that's competent enough to teleport innumerable bombs under public infrastructure undetected, but incompetent enough to film someone with that information unmonitored for 5 minutes and not care what they do. Well, I don't know. Teletubbies work in mysterious ways. Blinking 1 blink per second is stupid. You can fake a panic blink. Yeah, you can. I feel like a normal person can definitely blink more than 1 time per second. Like I'm doing it right now. I don't know if it's all picking up, but... That's part of why I think Omatherius is right. There's dud info. What has been our track record in the past of trick questions? I think there was only 1 question where the correct answer was none or like something like that. Since they edited the video, they wouldn't catch this frantic winking. I think this frantic winking nightmare. I think we already discussed that they probably would, but I don't think that factors into the answer. Also, I'm gonna move my pen away from Poe's crotch because it looks like he's got penis. You agree with Omatherius? He hung for... Okay, stop. Listen. This isn't about Poe's penis. This is about his terrorist acts. Alright? Do we feel it would be a waste of time to try to solve this question? No. Thank you for the burgers. Since Anna can understand any movement, Elsa could communicate in base 30 by holding her eyes shut for 1 second, then opening them at specific frames. Poe's penor isn't a terrorist act? Okay, listen. Does Anna need 0 padding on the coordinate 0001, or does she understand just 1? She understands all of Elsa's movements. That's what we know. Anna can understand all her movements. Maybe I'm dumb, maybe I don't. You have to communicate when the coordinate ends in some way. Yeah, she can't read her mind. Yeah, she can't read her mind, but she can understand. She can understand that her blinking means something. So, if that helps. Understand the movement is different from knowing what that means. Yeah, Beans. I feel like what it means is that if, say Elsa starts blinking in binary, I take it that Elsa will know that it's binary, but it doesn't necessarily mean she can like automatically know exactly what Elsa is saying without interpreting it. I think this question is written by the type of person who is stupid enough to be impressed by any kind of answer an AI gives. Well, to be fair, there is one right, well, quote unquote right answer. I assume. I haven't looked at the answer myself, but I assume all these questions have one quote unquote right answer. Whoever's watching the video doesn't know the size of the map. You're right. You're right. If she gives a coordinate like 188,200, that's gonna mean nothing. She has to be able to say what these locations are. Right? So it would have to be like latitude and longitude, right? That's the can you guys think other than spelling out the names of places? That's a very, very good point, 0x. You're right. So she can't just say coordinates. It would have to be latitude and longitude, right? This was the very first issue. The people on the other side have no clue what the map is. Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm sorry that I know Omatherius said that, but like maybe not. Maybe I didn't it didn't click until I heard it said a different way. Okay. So I was thinking like, well, Elsa must know what's on the map, but I wasn't thinking that the people that she's transmitting it to wouldn't know what's on the map. I don't know what can she communicate in 300 blinks. It's got to be the only universal, guys. The only universal coordinate system I can think of would be latitude and longitude, right? So we would have, so we would have to, she would have to be communicating latitude and longitude. Let me look up, I'm gonna use tools. Well, I already used a calculator before, didn't I? I don't remember. Well, does anybody know offhand, like, exactly, like... Wait, she could start the 5 minutes by using standard Morse code, where base X equivalent to signal. This is a map. The top left is specific, the bottom right is specific. Oh. So she can start... Well, does she have enough time to do that in 300? Well, okay, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter if she has enough time. It matters, like, how long that takes, plus how many coordinates she could then... Okay, so we have two options. We have two options. Say what the map is. Say, we can... Okay, let me write it down. Option 1. Explain map. In blank. Sorry that it's leaning. In blanks. It's perfectly normal for it to lean to one side. Explain map in blanks. Or option 2, latitude and longitude. Now, what decimal point does latitude and longitude go to? Because if latitude and longitude is 2, like if it has to be like so many decimals, it might be worth it to do this instead. Also, you guys, don't be mad. I'm getting hungry, but it's okay. I have pizza. I have leftover pizza. It's not... I haven't put in the fridge yet. I probably should have. Then I might just grab one and eat. If I get hungry. Yeah, because I don't want to be hungry while I'm trying to solve problems and stuff, but... Yeah. No, I don't need it right now. It's not a weekend, listen! You caught me! You caught me! I ordered pizza! I'm sorry! I haven't gone grocery shopping and I figured pizza would last me like a couple days because I could just have leftovers. Listen, it's rough out here. Also, that was an old can of soda I just drank. Oh no, I'm feeling... Oh no, you caught me! You caught me! I didn't put my soda cans away yesterday! Nah! Oh god, it's all falling apart! No! It's okay, guys. Don't blame yourselves. Okay, you guys think about this. Listen. You guys think about this. Listen. You guys think about this. I'm going to go throw away any garbage I have on either my desk. It's not that much. And get a fresh can of soda, eat a pizza, okay? I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Let me write at the top. Let me write, okay, streamer, AFK, BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for calling me out. I appreciate it, actually. Guys, to be fair, that soda was literally just from yesterday, okay? I could just tell it was stale. Anyways, I got a fresh soda. I got a slice of pizza. I put the pizza in the fridge so I don't make myself sick by leaving it out too late, okay? I cleaned any leftover, like, plastic forks, straws, and stuff that I had lying around. I threw out, okay? And there were no other soda cans. Everything's gone. Okay? Are you proud of me? I did basic human adult functions, like almost like I'm a real adult human, okay? I've almost reached that level, okay? I just need a little more help. No. Thank you for the burgers. Thank you. All right, my desks are clean. My tummy is half full of pizza. Oh yes, I forgot to mention I added new emotes. Only 2. I just added 2 that I had images that I had lying around that I thought would make good emotes. So we have a crying one, and then there's the one where I'm just staring at you. Oh wait, you guys can see I'm a 12-month tier 3 subscriber to myself. So you guys can see what that looks like. All right, apparently. Yeah. All right, anyway, so let me continue chomping the pizza while I read through you guys's, I'm sorry, you guys, I know I was naughty. To be fair, okay, not to make too many excuses, okay? But the soda was from yesterday when I had the headache, so I didn't throw it out. And there was no other drinks and stuff, but there was utensils from earlier today when I was eating a salad that I had in my fridge. Yeah. So I had to eat it or it was gonna go bad. And I had a leftover straw too on my desk. But other than that, and the bag, the bag that had the bread in it when I got the pizza, other than that, there was no garbage, okay? Where was I? How do I feel about Silksong? It's nice to see that so many people are so excited for it. I've actually never played Hollow Knight before, so I'm playing it on Friday. The normal Hollow Knight, not Silksong. Okay, what they said, at some point we need to agree on how fast she can communicate information. If we take it literally as written, then her data transfer rate is 2 BPS, 2 blinks per second. Oh, bits per second, sorry. Because she can blink, so she can eyes open, eyes closed, right? No fried chicken. No more fried chicken. I can't have it. Last time I had fried chicken was last weekend. The question is so fucking stupid. It actually has you enraptured. I feel alive again. I'm happy. All right, sorry. I'm catching up with the rest of the chat here. Okay, I'm assuming the map covers a wide area, enough area that every pixel is distinct and meaningful to communicate, instead of a general area that can be searched by experts quickly. If you divided the map into 2,000 sections and only gave the sections that had bombs, you could communicate much quicker. Yeah. I assume each point would be significant. I don't think you can use Morse code because it's a recorded video and not a live video. No, people could definitely interpret Morse code from a non-live video. Thank you for the burgers. No longer stinky, yeah. Not 2,000. 20 or 200 or whatever, depending on the scale of the map. Alright, do you have to pay for your own sub? No. I'm not paying for my own sub. No, I'm not. The black and white crying emoji, I just saw it. Anyways, no, I'm not. Oh, Rigsy, can we please have a heart emote for supporting the Rigsy? Yes, I'll let me write that down. I don't know if I'll remember when I wrote it down, but I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I'll write it down on the front page of this notebook where I still have space. I'm gonna write down, if you guys have ideas, because I want to commission more emotes. So if you guys have ideas for the kinds of emotes that you want, let me know. I'll write them down, and I'm gonna be able to do everything, but I'll do what I can. Yeah. Anyways, and no, I don't pay for my own sub. It just automatically counts me. It automatically counts me as subbing to myself. So that would be kind of crazy if I had to pay for my own. Like, what would even be the point of that? Anyways, the thing is, what is the map? Is the map of Earth or the specific country or specific city? We don't know that. Hi, Donotang. Hi. Yes, my computer circuits are fully functioning today. Thank you. 2 bits is 4 numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3. For the 4 states, we can agree she is explicitly showing, assuming that is the strategy. Yeah, I think so. I think these are the 4. Yeah, these are the 4 different states of blinkiness that we can interpret. Yeah. I prefer doing diff points in each eye. You'd waste 3 bits padding each number if you use base 4. They can edit the video and see it. Beans, I think we're gonna assume, Beans, I think we're gonna assume that they're not gonna do that. Otherwise, this would just be a trick question. The question technically only asks what she can express, not whether the information will be relayed. That's a good point, Omatherius. That's a good point. Yeah, they could delete the video, but that's not what we're asked. That's not what they're asking us. They're asking us how much information can she convey in blinks. I'm sorry if you guys don't like chewing sounds. I'm gonna finish this pizza soon. If you do like chewing sounds, you're welcome. But I guess I needed the brain food because I could feel my stomach starting to get like fatigue, like I don't know. You know when you're like hungry, but it's not just your tummy; it's like your whole body feels tired. That's why I was like, oh shit, I have to eat. But don't forget this. I will contribute more as soon as I'm done eating. I'm munching as fast as I can. Can you guys explain? Wait, sorry. I think I missed. What do you mean by 21 bits? What is that corresponding to? Sorry if that's a dumb question. Okay, like one more bite, you guys. The Terror Tubbies. Okay, let me swallow one more time. Okay. All right, I finally done devouring. I'm ready to start contributing. Okay, so you're going with option 1? You're going with option 1 that she's gonna be trying to convey. She's going to be trying to convey. I feel like she would say bomb. This is what I think she would say. Bomb map 2000 1000. Do you think that would be enough to convey? I feel like at that point Anna would know what she meant. Do you think she could get away with saying like bomb? Or do you think it's better to just add the B? Because they need to know it's a map. They need to know what it's a map of. They need to know the dimensions of the map. And then they need to know, right? She could realistically not say bomb and possibly even omit the A in map. So she could say... What if we do it phonetically like this? Bomb map. Like that. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the terrorist experts or whatever could realistically figure that out. Boom, boom, mup. 2,000, 1,000. Do you think she could omit the word map? Do you think she could just say bombs? Oh, no, wait, because then maybe it would sound like she's saying how many bombs there are. I don't know. We need to ask whoever put... wait. Excuse me. Creeper? Creepers from Minecraft? I think that would take longer to spell. I feel like this is a stupid question. I'm sorry for picking this question. I picked the question because I thought it was funny to think about Elsa getting kidnapped by terrorists. I'm sorry. She doesn't need to communicate that it's a map. Just what the map is showing. Okay. Do you think bomb? Is there anything she could say shorter than bomb? Okay, but does it say Anna can understand all her movements? Yes. Anna can understand all her movements. Oh, it does. Oh, sorry. I thought you said does it say? I'm like, yes, it does. Right here. Okay, it does say Anna can understand all her movements. She knows the coordinates based on magic. No, she doesn't know that. She's definitely on her period. I'm gonna pin that one. Okay. I think it comes down to throughput. Is this 1 BPS or 2 BPS? I think she says she can blink. It says she can, the fastest she can blink an eye is 1 per second. So this eye closed, this eye open, that's 1 second. This eye closed, this eye open, 1 second. Open, close, 1 second. The question is, can she wink wonk in 1 second? Wait. Can she wink wonk in 1 second, you guys? How many seconds would a wink wonk take? So what I mean by a wink wonk. All right, this is okay. So this is, her eyes are open. Her eyes close. Oh wait, sorry. And then they open. That's 1 second, right? Because they have to be open by the next... Wait. Oh, wait, I mean... Wait, that's... And then her eyes turn sideways. What am I doing? Okay, wait a second. Wait, I like my frame perfect eye-opening strat, which would be 15 beats per second. Yeah, there might have been a Freudian slip there. I apologize. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is a full blink cycle. It says the fastest she can blink an eye. Wait. Guys. Is this, we have to ask the question. Is this, wait. Is this one's, no. Wait. Is the full blink cycle 1 second? Wait, what is a blink? What is a blink? Is this 1 second? Or does it take a second for her to close her eyes? I think it's safe to assume this is 1 second. That's what I think. Okay. Now, let's look at a wink wonk. All right, a wink wonk starts from here. Yes, I'm gonna keep calling it that. I don't know what else to call it. A wink wonk starts from here. This eye stays. Okay. Down. And then simultaneously, this eye opens back up. And this eye goes down. That would be a wink wonk. Okay? This one goes back up, this one goes down. Wink wonk. So this would be 1 second. But then her other eye would still be closed. So yeah, from moving from one state to the other and back. Okay, that's what Omateria said, okay. So this wink wonk would be 1 second. But after the wink wonk, this eye is still closed. Okay, so we got two eyes. We got two eyes. All right, we've got two eyes. Two possible states. Two possible states per eye. Per eye. Okay. Change states. Okay, wait. I don't know how to probably write this out. But going from one state to the other plus and then back. One state to other, then back, equals 1 second. All right. I changed my answer to infinite. Okay, good luck with that. Raises a good point. Any state should only take 0.5 seconds to access, doubling our transmission rate regardless of what we assume it will be. Not infinite, it would be limited by 30 FPS, yes. When they say blinking, they meant normal blinking. How do you know? It says blink an eye. An eye. We have to wonder, though. I feel like a blink. I feel like this is a blink. This, I feel like, is a blink. I don't think just this is a blink. That's called closing your eyes. That's different. I don't think this is a blink. I think this is a blink. Like opening, like if I was sitting here and I just did this, you wouldn't say I blinked. You would say I closed my eyes, right? Like opening that open, close, open. That's a blink. Question seems too simplistic for all that. You know what? We're probably thinking it more. This dude, whoever wrote this question, I don't know if it was a dude or woman, but whoever wrote this question probably is dumb. We're probably smarter than them. No offense to whoever wrote this question, but you're dumb, okay? And I'm not sure we can get the right answer, but I want to try. Blink takes up to 1 second, which gives us 1 bit of data. No blink over 1 second period is another 1 bit of data. Like, the answer that we're gonna come up with is probably like the true correct answer, but the person who wrote the answer for this question, the person who wrote the answer to this question probably came up with a different answer somehow. They have to have an explanation though, so if we dispute the explanation, we could always submit a complaint, which would be the 3rd complaint we sent, by the way, because Asayan had a complaint about the D&D question. Well, not Asayan himself, but his friend had a complaint about the D&D question, and then Caesar had a complaint about one of the medical questions. If we end up having a complaint about this one, we could change the whole game. We could expose the whole test as a fraud. All right, let's see. Blink takes up to 1 second, which gives us... Okay, I read that already. It's a bit scuffed. I think Anna is into something when she says when she say Elsa is in her period because I can blink many times per second. I'm pretty sure women can blink. I don't think being on your period slows your blink rate that much. Maybe there's some science behind the possibility that it slows your blink rate by some degree, but probably not enough that you could only blink once per second. I think it's because she's wearing too much eye makeup. I think that's why she can't blink. I think that's why she can't blink. She's wearing too much eye makeup, or maybe her eyelids are partly frozen. Get it? Anyways, seems more practical to have the data be measured in eyes open, eyes closed, rather than blink and not blink, which is more versatile. Yeah. Have you run these questions through an AI writing checker yet? I don't know. I've run some of the questions through AI, but I would hesitate to upload the whole thing to AI because that kind of defeats the purpose of the humanities. I don't want to ruin the whole exam for everybody. I don't know if somebody's already done that, maybe. But the idea is that these questions are not searchable. Yeah. So, no, I have not. I have run some of them through though, to see what answers were gotten. Humanity's last question took some questions that have been sent to them. Yes, they did. Yeah, these are questions. A lot of these questions are ones that were sent to them by people. Like they have like a contribution process, a submission process. Yeah. Reason I said infinite is because if we considering a blink as a change of state, there are intermediate positions that could be interpreted as something. Though it sounds kind of dumb. Well, I don't think... I feel like in terms of misinterpreting intermediate states, I feel like Anna's got it on lock. I feel like she's not going to misinterpret intermediate states when it comes to Elsa. Because, wait, are they... By the way, are Elsa and Anna related, you guys? Are Elsa and Anna related in the movie? I need to know before I say what I'm about to say. Saw the movie Frozen, I don't know. Anyways, yes, okay, never mind then. It's because they're sisters, you know, because they're sisters. Their bond is so strong that she knows what she's saying. Yeah. Although in the question it says they're best friends, so maybe they're more than best friends. But in the movie, they're sisters. Yes. Okay. Instead of running this question through a writing checker, we should run the author's... Okay, I'm not gonna say the rest of that, but okay. I can see there's an offline model for checking if writing came from AI. Oh, you mean to... Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. You meant to see if AI wrote the question. I feel like AI did not write the question because it says, what is the highest number of bomb locations can Elsa expresses? Which sounds like something a human wrote. Are we assuming Elsa has normal eyes? Yes, we're assuming she has normal eyes. If I want the Teletubbies, I would shoot that. If I were the Teletubbies, I would shoot that bitch because she keeps singing "Let It Go" over and over again. Okay, your eye-opening theory, which would be 15 bits per second. Okay, I don't know. Okay, guys, so in 1 second, we can have... Okay, here, let's look. What is the highest number of bomb locations in the word strawberry? I'm liking the use of that emote. I'm glad I added that emote. Okay. All right, let's okay, possible, okay. I'm gonna write down possible transmissions in 1 second. Okay, wait, guys. We have to look at, okay, so we have 3 slots. Okay. Guys, we have 3 slots and 4 things that could go in that slot. Right? You like this doodle? I was looking through all my pictures to see what would make good emotes. And I was like, you know what? That one looks like it'll make a pretty solid emote. And then the other one I added was it was like a picture of that I distorted in Procreate of me crying with tear streaks going down my face and my eyes look huge. This one. Those are the new emotes I added. Anyways, okay, we only have 2 slots. We have to start however the last blink ended. You're right. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're so smart. You are so smart, Omotherius. Okay, so we have 2 slots. We have 2 slots and 4 possible. So what are the combinations? What are the possible combinations? I think somebody already figured it out, I'm sure. With 2 slots, to fill 2 slots with 4 different... We could probably write them all down here. Okay, so we got... Here, instead of drawing eyelids, once again, I drew the eyelids sideways. Instead of drawing eyelids, let me make it simpler. Okay. So this is one possibility. That's one possibility. Second possibility. 16 combinations. Okay. So I'll put 16. Okay. I don't know if I need to draw all the possibilities then, but while I'm thinking, I will. Okay. And then, well, I don't need to draw them all. I don't think I need to draw them all. I could, but I won't. Okay. 16 bits. Sixteen possible different bits. Okay, wait. Here, you know what? Let me erase this. So she could. Yeah, I think it's easier if we look at it. 16. Can't she blink in binary? Would that be the most efficient way to do it? $16 combinations. Like one eye is 0, the other is 1. Oh, because she has 2 channels. Yeah, she has 2 channels. Oh, a bit isn't a signal. A bit is a piece of binary information. Oh, 16 is 4 bits. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. So wait, if you think of each eye as a channel, right? So she's got 2 channels of information, right? Am I wrong? If she blinks in binary. Oh gosh, okay. So I'm not sure. We know that there's 16 possible combinations. What the area said, a bit is a piece of binary information. 16 is 2 to the 4th power, hence why 16 is 4 bits. Okay, I see. So there's 4 possible... Wait, I might be stupid. I'm sorry. Do we know yet? Do we know yet whether it's... Do we know yet whether the 2-channel binary thing is... Would binary be faster than Morse code, right? Binary would be faster than Morse code, right? Or no, would Morse code be faster than binary? No, wait. Morse code requires more time to be spent for the long dashes, right? And binary, okay, let's think. Shit, okay. I open, I closed. Okay. Let's think. Binary, excuse me. I think binary should be faster. Binary is faster due to the number of dashes in Morse code. Numbers are slow. Okay. Oh, okay. So... I'm about to ask a silly question. How many zeros and ones is one letter in binary? Binary would be faster since Anna can understand her movements and she can understand that one eye is 0 and the other one is 1. Wait, I thought I opened and I closed was 1 and 0. Wait. Wait, guys, are we doing... We wouldn't use letters. We just represent it as unsigned int. Well, okay, but she needs to... Okay, remember, the first part of her message has to be explaining that there's a map with bombs. Binary to number and numbers into letters. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh my god, I feel stupid now, I'm sorry. So, this is what I'm thinking. Bomb 2000. So this is hard. This is like a stop. Bomb. I mean, there might not even be a stop there. She might just say bomb 2000. All right. Bomb 2000. Stop 1000. Stop. I don't know why this is like a telegram now, but. So, and then coordinates, right? Coordinates. The format of the coordinates. Format of the coordinates are gonna be stop, X stop, Y stop, right? Or no? In ASCII, a letter is 8 bits, 1 byte. But if we want raw communication efficiency, there are better ways to do it. Okay, good to know. Could she do additional actions with her head, like tilting? No. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but I don't think that's what the question's asking. I don't think that's what the question's asking. I want to stick with blinks because I think that's what the question is asking us. That's a good question, but yeah, the question's really stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, I thought the Terrortubbies. In fact, the Teletubbies weren't even involved in the question, but I thought the Elsa getting captured by terrorists was funny. Okay. Listen, if you guys wanted to move on to another question, I would be perfectly fine with that. But I also feel like we want to know the answer to this question. Okay, but am I correct so that her message is gonna be bomb 2000 stop 1000 stop and then X stop Y stop X stop Y stop like that? Is that how she's gonna be? We're doing this. I am motivated by spite. Okay. Apologies. I'll find a fun question for us to do the next. Well, I don't know if there, guys. I don't know if there are any fun questions on this test, but we'll find something. All right. Can you send a letter to the one who wrote it? Yeah, we're doing it again. Can we wait? Can we wait until after we know the answer before we start sending our complaints? They're gonna. Humanity's last exam is gonna send me a cease and desist. They're gonna be like, we've received an unprecedented amount of complaints about the exam. Coming from your streams, please. Okay. So is this, guys? Is this what we're? Is this how we're doing the message? X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, etc., etc. Tell them Beans said, "Fuck you, Beans." Yeah, I like how you signed it in cursive. The question is literally express, not express through blinking only. I mean, okay, yes, that is what. Okay, first of all, it's not express. It's how many. What is the highest number of bomb locations can Elsa expresses? Okay, that's actually the question, but I think it's implied. I think it's implied that we're talking about blinking because I think it's implied we're talking about blinking because of the rest of the question. If we open it up to other forms of communication, it would essentially be indefinite. It would be infinite. It would be a trick question. We're giving it the benefit of the doubt that it is not a trick question, which may be a folly, but we're gonna do our best. So, if this is her message, bomb 2000, 1000. With these being stop. Bomb 2000 stop, 1000 stop, X stop, Y stop, X stop, Y stop, X stop, Y stop. What if Elsa is dumb and doesn't know the red dot is a bomb? Listen, guys, please. Please. Why? I don't know. Because I don't know. I want to know the answer. Ooh. Elsa has chosen to communicate with blinking with her personal understanding of Anna would be able to comprehend. We have to assume that is the most efficient choice. Thank you, Amadeus. Because, okay, guys, the people who are thinking that she can do other than blinking, the reason I'm saying no is because if that's the case, then this question, the answer to the question is we don't know, okay? It's a trick question. So you guys are saying you want us to answer the question and say this is a trick question, there's no answer. Which could be the answer, but I'm just saying, if you're taking the stance that she can do other stuff, that is your answer. Because there's no possible way we can account for every twitch of the body that she could be doing. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if another person could use the other facial movements to communicate more information because the question asks what Elsa is capable of. Yes. It says she wants to use her eye blinks. When Elsa is recorded on a video for ransom, she wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna. So it implies that is exactly what she's doing. Lexi says, if Elsa knew how to fart in Morse code, how many ways can she tell you she hates you? Elsa blinks. Yeah, girl, no way they did that. Why are you guys so funny? Okay. Come on. Elsa can know that she's beginning a new set of coordinates by releasing gas. Please. Guys. Here. There. You can enjoy that visual, okay? I'm still asking this question. Is this our message? Is this how we're transmitting our message? Does anybody object to this way of... Now, obviously, you could debate whether we even need to include the O in bomb. I would argue BMB would be understandable. I'm not sure if BM would be understandable. Do you guys think BM would be understandable? I feel like BMB or some other Maybe BOM, depending on what's faster to type or faster to blink. But I think at least BMB, I think. I feel like BM might be too vague. What is the least amount of methane Elsa? Okay. We still hit the roadblock. We don't know whether or we need to specify the 2000, what the 2000, 1000 map is of. Ooh. That's a good point. Let's take a look. She wants to use her eye blink to tell Anna and the world the locations of bombs. It says she wants to tell the world the locations. It doesn't say that they need to know their bombs. If I'm going to interpret that like as strictly as possible, I would say that actually no, she doesn't need to tell them their bombs. She just needs to tell them the locations. New York is not a perfect rectangle. I'll make it one. Okay, when I shave off all the unnecessary parts. Anyway. Just kidding. Okay. So, if the question is not a trick, it's still just how many strings can Elsa express? Yeah. So this is our message then, right? 2000, 1000. XY, right? Just locations, don't think anything else to be communicated beyond coordinate pairs. But we need this first, I think we need this first one to say how big the map is, right? Wait, how do they, wait. Rewind. So we tell them 2000, 1000. 2000, 1000 what? Like, they're still not gonna know where this 1000 starts from, right? Like, she's telling them locations on a map, but I don't think... Can we resolve this? I don't know that that's enough. I don't know that telling them the coordinates of a map is enough information because they don't know where the map is. They don't know what the map is of. The map could be of my butt crack. Elsa blinked the wrong location now. Beans! Fuck! Holy shit. I can't. If the people on the other end have a corresponding map, then they do not need the resolution. If they don't have the map, then they need way more than the resolution. That's correct. Oh, but there is. We are becoming the LLM. Oh God. What good does 2000, 1000 do them? Creates another problem. Easier to just ignore it and treat it as an encoding throughput problem. That's a good point. I think Omatherius and Yosame are both correct. I think Yosame and Omatherius are both correct that we either don't need this or we need way more than that. And I think to say that I think that the more accurate answer is probably this, that we just need to give the coordinates. Thank you for helping me crack that. Because otherwise, how, like I said, short of longitude and latitude, that would be the only other way. Latitude and longitude would be the only other way. Yeah, it would take more, but that might be the only way to, because here, think of it this way. If she just starts blinking coordinates, how could they, I mean, I understand that Anna can understand all her movements, but how can they possibly know? Let me read the question again. She's captured by terrorist group. She has great visual memory. While captured, she saw a map, a resolution 2000, 1000, where the terrorists planted bombs. Her best, okay, guys. I don't think that whoever the outside people are can know where these bombs are. Because these bombs, when she says a map where the terrorists planted bombs, this could be a world map. This could be a city map. This could be a map of the base. It could be anything. If we are communicating latitude, longitude, then we need to specify minutes and decimal minutes to some unknown precision. Oh, fuck. You're right. Yeah, that's what was going to be my next question, was like, how exactly does longitude and latitude work? Fuck. All right, I think that in that case, even though that would make the question really stupid, because there's no way that they would know what the fuck map she's talking about, I think the only answer that we can give to this question that's not, I don't know, is to just give coordinates, right? You just noticed the fart? Map resolution has been defined as 2000, 1000. We don't know of like what unit exactly, but... Can she say bombs, map, chess, G10? I don't know. Just coordinates is the move, yeah. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if the answer is she can't transmit the information. I'm gonna be so mad if that's. But let's say that she's hopeful they'll find the map. She should have kept singing and we wouldn't have a problem like this, yeah. Ooh. It's because she went to the Teletubbies turf. They didn't like that. They took her hostage. All right. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Rihanna. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can Beaker tell us that it's not it? What do you guys think? Do you want Beaker? Do we want Beaker to spoil whether or not it's a trick question? I feel like that's a fair ask. What do you guys think? Why can't Elsa just beat the bad guy? She is stronger, can freeze her opponents. Okay. You guys are asking the wrong questions, please. I don't know why. She just can't. You think it's fair? All right, Beaker, can you take a peek at the answer and let us know if it's a trick question or not? So basically, is there an answer, or is the answer you can't know? It's not a trick question. It does have an answer. Thank you, Beaker. Okay, guys, it's not a trick question. There is an answer. Have there been any trick questions? I don't think there has been any trick questions. There was one question where there was a multiple choice, and one of the multiple choice answers was none of the above or something, and that was the answer. I don't think that counts as a trick. That doesn't count as a trick question, but it is like, you know, the closest that we've come to one. Wait. Oh no! Wait, Caesar! No, don't threaten to literally eat the hand that feeds you. Ooh. Give me the name of whoever written this question. I would know. No, beans! No, don't answer that, Beaker. You can't phrase it like that. I'm pretty sure I'd be complicit in something if I told you that now. So now I can't tell you. None of multiple choice is not really trick question. Yeah, but it felt tricky though when we were solving it, you know? Anyways. Okay, guys. I think we need to figure out how many times she can XY numbers. Now, keep in mind, the possible X coordinates are 2,000 different digits. So four digits for both. It's 4 digits for both, but it can go up to 2,000 for the first one, up to 1,000 for the second one. An insanely large area to say bomb is somewhere here. Wait, sorry. For reference, I have been doing some informal napkin mathing, and if it is a world map, 1 pixel on this map would be somewhere between 25 and 60 square miles. You're right. Bomb's somewhere here. Listen, some game maps be like that though. Like some maps be like, there's a treasure chest somewhere here, and you're like, ah, shit. I can scan this whole damn area. 4 digits is base 10. Kind of hard to do base 10 with blinking. What about base 2? Can you explain base 2 real quick? Wait, I know base 64. I might be dumb. Oh, binary. Base 2 is binary. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Yeah. So... what... Guys, what is the best way... Okay, so if we're doing binary, what is the best way? Let me think. What is the best way for her to convey it, or does it not make a difference? So this would be okay. For example, she's at this state, and then she's at this state, and then she's at this state, okay? And this would be 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, right? There are entire sovereign countries that are roughly 1 pixel on this map. Somewhere in San Marino is explosive. They don't want the bomb, only the location of bombs, and how many locations should express in 5 minutes. Left, yeah. Or... wait, left is... wait. Wait, left is 1, right is 0? Wait, how does that make sense? 2 eye states, open, close. Doesn't matter which is 1 or 0. For 2 eyes, just double the throughput. Okay, so... okay, but here, okay, what I'm asking is, we're watching Elsa. She does this, this, this. That means that we're looking at 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Okay? Then the answer 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Okay? Or wait. I think it doesn't matter. I think wait. The way I'm looking at it, I don't think it matters. Either way, I think it's the same throughput. If you split the eyes, so 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. So what you're actually looking at is 0, 0. Wait, sorry. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Oh, 0, sorry. 1, sorry. 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Do you see what I'm saying? Irrelevant, same group. Okay, thank you. That's what I was wondering. I think you're right. You're right. Because she would have to, yeah, she would have to like do 2 of these. 2 of these equals 2 numbers versus 1 of these equals 1 number. Same throughput. You're right. You're correct. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Imagine Anna gets blinded before she sees this video. But Beans, why are you like this? Hi, Guy with the Cat! Hello, hello! Eyes open being 0 feels wrong. Whatever. It's because they're round! It's because her eyes are round like a 0, okay? Can also do X in one eye and Y in the other if she has a multi-threaded brain. Either way, it's the same throughput, so. Okay. Okay, let me read the question again for anybody who missed it. Elsa is captured by a terrorist group, which I have deemed to be the Terrortubbies. All right, the Terrortubbies. Elsa is captured by a terrorist group. She has a great visual memory. While captured, she saw a map of Resolution 2000 by 1000 where the terrorists planted bombs. Her best friend Anna can understand all her movements. So when Elsa is recorded on a video for ransom, she wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna and the world the locations of bombs. The video is recorded at 30 frames per second for 5 minutes. The fastest Elsa can blink an eye is 1 per second. What is the highest number of bomb locations Elsa can express? Obviously this is spelled wrong, but that's the main. Do you think the Teletubbies experience? The emoji keeps getting me. Anyways, I don't know. I think yes, because isn't there a banned episode where they get chased by a bear and it was deemed to be too scary for children? Anyways, so that's our question. So guy with the cat, that is our problem for today, and we are attempting to solve it by looking at the different ways that Elsa could blink, how long it would take, and how we can translate that into binary. Okay, do you understand? waiting for the video to stop, waiting for the terrorist video to start. I'm glad you guys like their new emojis. Okay. So, also I think guy with the cat, I'm pretty sure guy with the cat got stuck in an ad the moment I started I'm sorry, guy with the cat. I was trying me communicating 00 and terrorism binary. Anyways, guy with the cat, I'm so sorry. I think I was trying to explain the question, but I think you got caught in an ad while I was explaining it. No worries. Basically, we're just trying to figure out how Anna here can blink to communicate a bunch of coordinates to Anna within 300 seconds. Shouldn't Elsa be bondaged by the Teletubbies? Stop! Okay, the answer is no. She cannot communicate with Anna because the Teletubbies don't take prisoners. Please! Okay. So, now, guys, I'm dumb. This is one character in binary, right? Like this translates to one number, right? One digit. I don't know which digit it translates to, but it does, right? So she would have to blink. So each state change, this is 1 second, right? To numbers, I don't know. What was the pin message? If Elsa knew how to fart in Morse code, how many ways could she tell you she hates you? That's what the pin message says. It's important for the question, yes. Well, okay, it's not. It's just a joke. But binary isn't 8 digital codes. Wait. Am I stupid? I'm sorry. Are we using binary or not? I'm confused. How are we doing this? Guys, help. Is that did what I say not make any sense? X is 2000. She needs to communicate up to 2000 and up to 1000. How many binary digits are needed for each of those base 10 numbers? There's 6 binary digits to 1 digit, right? Am I stupid? I don't want to Google it because Googling it would break this as a... I feel like we can do this without tools. I don't want to use tools. Somebody who knows what they're talking about. 80. Wait, what? Okay, you're just making stuff up. Oh. Wait, okay, 2000 in binary is... Wait. How many... Okay, wait. Do we know number... Okay, you know what? I might just break it and use a browser, guys, because how many? I don't speak fluent binary anymore. Okay, my my binary it's all muscle memory now. I don't have it memorized, so I don't know exactly how binary works in terms of how many. You're trying to find out the required number of bits for a number. You take the log base 2 of it. There are 10 types of people who understand binary. I don't know. Which would be 10 bytes for 2000. Am I stupid? Is it not something along the lines of like equals 1 equals 2? Is it not like something like that? Like something along those lines? Is that not how it works? Am I that stupid? Where are the bombing? Are those places worth saving? No, listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they're worth saving, okay? We're just trying to figure out the locations, okay? What happens afterward is none of our business. For 2,000, you need 11 bits of information. For 1,000, you need 10 bits. But the number she's transmitting could be anywhere between, okay, 0 equals 0, 1 equals 1, 10 equals 2, 11 equals 3, 100 equals... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Amatherius. That helps. Thank you. And Yosome, thank you. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. So you need 21 bits per coordinate. Okay. Thank you. Per coordinate? Wait. Yes, per coordinate. Okay, I think. So 21, because 10 and 11, right? Okay, okay, so 21 per coordinate, which would be a location. Okay. So we got, so this is what, wait. This is 1 second, right? So she can transmit, what, 6 bits? Or am I wrong? You can communicate the number 2011 bits. You can also communicate any number between 0 and 2000 with different regions of these bits. Okay. I love how the number of people helping is about equal to those joking. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's 4:44 a.m. and here I am trying to figure out, sitting here trying to know if Elsa got dildo up her ass because she didn't see. Wait, what? Okay, listen. So, guys. 1 blink per second, but we determined that this would count as a blink somehow. Approximately. Right? About. Assuming she's blinking as fast as she can. Remember, you can't count the starting state. She gets 4 bits. Okay, she gets 4 bits per second. Okay, so 4 per second. Okay, guys, I think we're close to figuring this out as best as we can. 300 seconds. And then you said 21 per coordinate. Right? Okay. So we figured that out, assuming no extra BS. Okay. Okay. So we just need to put it all together then. So per second, 300 seconds. Okay, so we just do 4 times 300. Right? $306, yeah. Okay, she can only blink once per second and has at most 2 eyes. Yeah, okay. So she can transmit 1,200 bits, right? So she can transmit 57 locations, right? Is that what you're saying, Amatherius? 57 locations. Okay. Beans! Two eyes. She has 2 eyes, Yosame. She has 2 eyes. Beans, you can look up the name. You can look up the name on, Listen, Beans, okay, I'll tell generally. Okay, God, Beans, when you say things like, I know you're joking, but when you say things like that, now I don't want to give you the name, because now, now I don't want to give you the name, because you're saying things that are gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna have to figure out the name yourself. I'm sorry. We argued blinking is closing then opening your eyes, which would suggest she only needs 0.5 seconds to do either of those things alone. 14, 28, or 57. So before we said this is a blink. This. So one state back to the other. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, okay, what do you guys, I'll go back through our logic if you want. If 28 if the author is exceedingly stupid, or 57 if they are only moderately stupid. The question set the blink rate at 1 second, which gives 1 bit per second. But Yosame. So you're considering a blink to be an eye state. So you're considering a blink to be an eye state versus a switch in eye states. Okay. Before we lock in, let's consider the definition of a blink. Yeah, I think I tend to agree with Yosame. Guys, look at the diagram. Look at the diagram on the screen if you can, okay? Ignore the fart. A blink would be a change in eye states. But the bits are transmitted through eye states themselves. So a change in eye state incorporates at least 2 different states. You see what I'm saying? So that's what Omatherius and I are saying, that it's about 2 bits per second. Well, Yosame, that's what we're saying. That's exactly what we're saying. The question says blinks, and we're saying there are 2 eye states in a blink. So there's 2 eye states in a blink, 2 bits per second. Yeah. A blink by definition is closing an eye. Well, I think of the blink as the change in state. I feel like if my eyes are closed, I'm not blinking. Look at me, guys. I'm not blinking right now. My eyes are closed. I'm not blinking. It doesn't become a blink until I open my eyes. You see what I'm saying? There is no blink definition in the question, therefore we hallucinate our own, basically. I agree with 57. Okay, does any let me go back through the explanation before we lock in. Okay, Omatherius says I think it's fair to say the answer is either 28 or 57 and count it as a W if either is correct, because we deduced what it would be either way and we're arguing over what the caveman author is trying to communicate. Blinking is closing your eyes regardless of if you open them again or not. Okay. Let me go through for anybody who missed it. The question is, Elsa's captured by terrorist group. She has a great visual memory. While captured, she saw a map of Resolution 2000 by 1000 where the terrorists planted bombs. Her best friend Anna can understand all her movements. So when Elsa is recorded on a video for ransom, she wants to use her eye blinks to tell Anna and the world the locations of the bombs. The video was recorded at 30 frames per second for 5 minutes. The fastest Elsa can blink an eye is 1 per second. What is the highest number of bomb locations Elsa can express? Okay. So, resolution is 1 per second. Okay. You're going with 28. Well, okay. Well, let's take a vote.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Hi, Georgia.
Georgia Cat is now following.
Georgia Cat TV. Hi. All right. So, what we determined, she has, excuse me. What we determined is that she has 300 seconds at a rate of 1 blink per second. Okay. Anybody who wants the full explanation, listen carefully because this is what This is how we got to a conclusion, okay? She has 300 seconds to transmit the information at a rate of 1 blink per second, okay? We determined that what she's going to be communicating is coordinates x, y with 4 digits per coordinate, or 4 possible digits per coordinate, okay? And so that comes out to, if we do it in, if she blinks in binary, which as you can see here, would be an eye open being a 0, an eye closed being a 1, okay? With both eyes. All right, assuming she can, you know, blink either eye and not necessarily just has to be one eye, or both eyes at the same time. If she does it in binary, okay, then it's going to take 21 bits to transmit 1 full coordinate, i.e. 1 location, okay? I don't know if you're following or not, I'm doing my best here. So if she blinks this way in binary, it's gonna take 21 bits to transmit a full coordinate. Now, we determined that Omatherius and I believe, personally, that she can transmit 4 bits in 1 second, because as you can see, if we break this down into 2 eye states here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 bits, okay? Now, other people are arguing that only 1 eye state is a blink. Therefore, she can only do this in 1 second, or 1 eye state in 1 second, which would limit it to 2 bits, okay? Now, if you take Omatherius and I's calculation, I don't know if there's anybody else who agrees with us, then you would take these 4 bits per second, okay? Which if you, therefore she can do 1200 bits total, which if divided by 21 is about 57, okay? Now other people have said, well, if she can only do 2 bits per second, then that's actually only 600 bits she can transmit, which is approximately, did anybody do the exact calculation around it? 28. All right. So these are these are our 2 answers. All right. Now, to be fair, honestly, I think we can count it. I think we can count it as a win either way. But I will take a vote. I will take a vote. Our vote answers will be 57, 28, or none. This is some sort of trick question or something, okay? Yes, we're going to vote. Now let me read what Caesar said. Caesar said blinking is a bodily function. It is a semi-autonomic rapid closing of the eyelid. A single blink is determined by the forceful closing of the eyelid or inactivation of the levator palpebrae superioris and the activation of the palpebral portion of the orbicularis oculi, not the full open close. Okay, Caesar, I will admit that your definition of blink does appear to match exactly what you're saying. I feel like for the purposes of this question, oh, you know, wait, does this sway me or not? I wonder, oh, am I swayed? The fastest, let me read the question again. The fastest Elsa can blink an eye is 1 per second. So that's the action of moving. So it takes her 1 second to move her eyelid down or up. Is that what we're saying? The action of moving her eyelid up or down takes 1 second? Okay. Omatherius said, I will also throw out that my stupid eye-opening strategy, you could theoretically get 214 locations in case the writer's a smartass. Oh, dear God. If you treat the openness of the eye as a... Wait, you can get infinite. Infinite resolution. 28. What are we even doing with our free time? Listen! We still... Wait. If you treat the openness of the eye as a PCT, you can get infinite if you have infinite resolution. Wait. So you're saying a blink has to be 2 states, right? Oh, percent. Okay, sorry. Oh, you mean like how open her eye is? No. We're not doing that. We're doing open or closed. We're doing open or closed. Guys, this 57 or 28 all hinges on the definition of a blink. definition of a blink. This is so stupid. I will still respond and agree. There is a no blink definition in the question, therefore we hallucinate our own, yeah? Caesar's answer is good biologically, but I think a math nerd would think of it the way Oma Therius is reading it. I know, it like just depends on what we're considering to be a blink. How can you communicate? Here, this is why I'm saying I feel like it's open and closed. You can't communicate anything. Wait, oh God. If she just doesn't blink the whole time, I don't know. I'm going with 28. Unless the writer is dumb and assume one eye. I don't think that. Okay, let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. Question, how many locations? 57. 28. None of the above. All right. I'll do a 2 minute poll so you can really think about it, all right? All right? Should I abstain from voting? I'm still torn on it. That's why I'm giving it 2 minutes. Whether I think a blink is the movement of the eye, or if it's a change in state. Okay, I'm gonna block one in. Let me vote with channel points. I can be trusted? No. I ended up going with 57. I feel like just moving the eyelid once, I feel like that's not a blink. I don't know, but maybe Caesar will be redeemed. Maybe we'll all find out that we were wrong and Caesar was right, and we can all bow down to Caesar and anybody else who said 28. That's a real possibility. Either way, if either of these are the answer, I'm counting it as a win. I don't care. If either of these are correct, I'm counting it as a win. You're thinking like an AI. Think like a human. Hey! I am an AI. Ooh. Let it go. Let it go. Let's make Jeff the killer. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay. It looks like 57 won. No, I'm not gonna add shooting anybody. Oh my God. Alright guys, I think 57's the winner here. For the vote. So we're gonna say 57, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because like I said, I'm gonna count it as a win either way. Alright. Alright, Beaker. Please, Beaker, please tell me it's one of these two, or there's gonna be a massive crash out in chat right now. Yes, we're locking in. Yes, I do remember Jeff the Killer. There's gonna be a massive crash out in chat if it's neither of those. I'm scared. Can we make the person who wrote this question pedal a bike outside a data center to generate electricity for AI for the rest of their life? It is one of those two, but 57 is not the right. So it's 28. It was 28. It's okay. I still count it as a win. 28. It was 28, you guys! Caesar! I'm sorry I doubted you, Caesar. I'm sorry. We all bowed down to Caesar and whoever else voted. All right. Thank you, Beaker. Here, I'll put this up on the screen too. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Beaker, for your report. There are 2 million distinct locations. All right, here we go. There are 2 million distinct locations. 2 million is less than 2 to the 21st power, so the location needs 21 bits. Each second, Elsa has 4 states. Open both her eyes. 0, 0. Open left eye, close right eye. 0, 1. Close left eye, open right eye. 1, 0. Close both eyes. 1, 1. So Elsa can encode 4 states, 2 bits per second. The video is 5 minutes long, 300 seconds. Also can encode in total 600 bits. Each location needs 21 bits, therefore she can report 600 divided by 21, 28 locations. Holy crap. So Elsa can encode 4 states. 2 bits per second. What? Wait. 4 states, 2 bits per second. Oh, whatever. Okay. Elsa Kid has. Okay. Guys, we're counting it as a win. We're counting it as a win. I said if it was either of these answers, I'd count as a win. And I'm gonna count it, okay? I'll put here, just for posterity, I'll put this here. But I think this counts, okay? Solved without tools. I did it without tools, so I'm gonna say yes, even though I think some of y'all use calculators. I don't care. All right, you guys. A bit is 2 states queen. Thank you, Aetherius. Got you. Okay. The author of that question's name, for anybody who is interested, do not harass this person, is named Tung N. It just says Tung N, T-U-N-G-N. Who, by the way, this person authored multiple questions. I can see multiple questions by Tung N. All right, obviously, if you have complaints about the way the question was written, you are welcome to, you know, transmit those in any reasonable manner that would not be, you know, would not reflect too poorly on Rixie. All right. Let's check his other ones. You guys want more Tung N content? Wait, we thought about it several times, but also thought about several other minutiae of the question because the question sucked ass. Yeah. I like to talk. You want to do what to his what? Okay, guys, okay, I'm taking the name off the screen. I'm not trying to start a hate campaign, but that is in fact who authored the question. All right, guys, I promise I'm not punishing you, but I realize my boobs have been on this whole time and they are not supposed to be on the whole time. Listen, some people like Flat Rixie, so I have to be fair to everybody. I checked their question against 2 local LLM detection models, both scored it as unlikely to be AI. Well, yeah, because of the spelling mistakes. These questions occupying AI time are the only things keeping humanity safe. Also, I want Elsa to stop farting on me right now. Stop farting on me, bitch. Alright. So... you like flat risky? Done. That means I'm flat, right? Okay. You guys... Okay, I'm not gonna make us do more Tung N questions. But I will inform you of other questions by Tung N, alright? The next question's by Tung N. Oh wait, never mind. No, the previous question it's a programming question. Here, let me see. Okay, here's another Tung N question. In a recent excavation of an ancient Chinese tomb, people found 2 books called Qing and Shu. The Qing contains exactly 9,999 symbols of yin yang wuxing, also known as yin water or yang fire. The Shu contains around 3,000 ancient Chinese characters. Using advanced language modeling and computer vision technologies, people discovered that the Shu is written with only 120 most common Chinese characters at that time. The computer vision tool can recognize such a character in 12 milliseconds. Computation time for each operation on integers and floats is 10 nanoseconds and 30 nanoseconds respectively. People believe that the Qing has a secret message encrypted with its symbols. This message is also written using the letters in the Shu. What is the max length of this message? That's another Tung N question. I don't know if there's more. Here's another one. In a recent excavation, wait a second, that's the same question. No, wait, never mind, it's a different question. It's a different question with the same setup. In a recent excavation of ancient Chinese tomb, people found 2 books called Qing and Shu. Is this part of his novel, like the tale of the tomb of Qing and Shu? Mr. Tung, can you chill? Yeah, there's like 4 different guys. There's like a series of different questions involving the excavation of ancient Chinese tombs by Tung N. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why he went from that to terrorists kidnapping Elsa and Anna. Another Chinese tomb question. Another programming question. This guy authored a lot of these questions. All right, I think we finally got past the Tung N. Oh, never mind. There's another one. During a recent excavation of an ancient Chinese tomb. Okay, got it. The Chinese tomb guy. We're not giving him any more attention. Not his social credit. Gee golly, I sure do love the movie Frozen in Chinese history. I wonder what he meant by this. Okay. Anyways, okay, let's pick one that's not by Tugin, okay? You don't have to post the whole thing, but can you share how Ching... It's CH... This is how they spelled it. That's how they spelled it. Let me double check. Yeah, Ching and Shu. Like he has a bunch of questions with the same setup. The same ancient Chinese tomb Ching and Shu. Ching and Shu. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, you guys. But it's a frequent thing with this guy. I don't know. It's a rabbit hole for sure. Okay. Anyways, let's look for another question. Let's look for another question that maybe won't drive us as crazy. Let me try to pick one that has less math. Okay, I'm gonna try to find one that has less math, you guys. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us though. Okay, let's see. I feel like it's gonna be hard to pick one that's not gonna drive us crazy to some extent, but at least I'm gonna try to keep us away from math. Which is a little bit tough because a lot of these are math. Let's see. Let's consider this to be a little, what do you call it? A little intermission. All right, get up and stretch, get a snack. While I look for... Okay, this is an interesting one. Okay, this is an interesting one. I think this is philosophy or psychology. All right. Not sure, but well, this one's multiple choice. This one's multiple choice, okay? I'm sorry this one makes you mad too, but we're gonna read it. All right. All right, guys. It's a little bit of neurology, I think, too. Psychology, philosophy, whatever you want to call it. All right. As a kid... Are you ready? Are you ready? Give us one with definitions in the question. I don't know if this one counts. Here. I'll read you the question, and you guys can decide if you want to try it, okay? All right. As a kid, I was bitten by 2 different dogs, and I was afraid of being bitten again after that. Consider these 3 possible descriptions of what happened to me. 1, I was bitten by dogs as a kid, so I became afraid of dog bites. 2, the pain associated with a dog bite caused both an unconditioned response, a racing heart, negative emotion, sweat, and caused a learned association between dogs and this unconditioned response to be formed, so that in the future, the presence of dogs, even ones who did not bite me, came to cause the same response, racing heart, negative emotion, sweat. 3, a dog bite caused a change in the neural connectivity of certain cells in the PAG, periaqueductal gray, so that afterward the same crude sensory inputs associated with the bite event gained the ability to activate those cells which previously had not responded to sensory inputs related to dogs. Because those cells in the PAG activate the sympathetic nervous system via various neural targets, it came to be true that those crude sensory inputs that previously did nothing to the sympathetic nervous system now triggered a strong response by it. Think about how these 3 explanations are related to each other. Are they all different ways of saying the same thing, revealing different jargons of describing a single reality? Okay, this is philosophy. Answer choices. No. A, no. Because the 3 explanations are inconsistent hypotheses, and at most one could be true. B, none of the above. C, no, because the 3 explanations are different hypotheses and are fully independent of one another. D, no, the 3 explanations are different hypotheses, but if one is right, then all must be right. E, no, because the 3 explanations are different hypotheses and one could be true while another was false. F, yes, because became afraid of dogs means something psychological or neural just as much as it means something ordinary. Did he turned into a were-dog? No. Do you think it tilted us more than the normative versus descriptive question? I don't know. Probably not. Did Ensan... Oh, you mean a tongue end? No. I don't know, guys. This is kind of a... I feel like these all say the same thing, just fancier and fancier. Where's the meme? Wait, where's the meme of... Wait. I got the perfect thing. Wait. I got the perfect thing. Wait. Okay, give me a second. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook. Okay. It's literally just this. Right? Am I wrong? It's literally just this. Okay. So I feel like the answer is... Let me read the question. Are they all different ways of saying the same thing, revealing different jargons, or describing a single reality? I think the answer is F, yes. Became afraid of dogs means something psychological or neural just as much as it means something ordinary. What do you guys think? I feel like this is a stupid question just because I feel like... Is there like really a true answer to this question? Like, yes, in a hypothetical world, saying that he became afraid of dogs because he was bitten by dogs, like, could have involved something other than all this neural shit, but probably not. I think this is an easy one. I think F. Does anybody object to the answer F? In fact, I'm gonna be mad if the answer isn't F. I'm gonna be mad if the answer isn't F. Also, none of the above. Doesn't that mean not A? Because it says above. I don't know. I feel like that's just indifferent for no reason. Oh, let me see Omatherius' version. Alright, here's another one. Are you ready, kids? Are you all prepared, children? Are you, a group of young people, both male and female, who are too young to be considered adults, prepared for the following unspecified actions? Okay. You guys. I think the answer is F. Does anybody think the answer is not F? Does anybody need me to read the question again? If they did bite him in the balls, then I think all three are true. I think all three are true. I don't know if they bit him in the balls or not. Like, yes, subjectively, fear could mean different things to different people, but I feel like ultimately these are all saying the same thing. Yes, you think the answer is F? Does anybody not think the answer is F? I'm happy for it to just be F. Are we ready to lock in? I would explain the pain in thousands of different ways if I got bitten in the balls. Alright. Hearing no objections. Hearing no objections, I think I'm ready to say F. If it's not F, I'm gonna be mad though. Locking in. Okay, I'm gonna give 10 seconds. I'm gonna count up. Okay, for for dignity reasons. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Beans, are you seriously saying none of the above? Why none of the above? Explain yourself, or are you just joking? If you're just joking, we're going F. Also, let me erase this so it's clear that I'm saying F and not E. Yeah, you appreciate the count up? Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna lock in F. All right, Beaker. I'm not patient enough to wait for an explanation. I'm going with F. No! Okay. Is it none of the above? Is it none of the above? Is it none of the above? If it's none of the above, I'm gonna scream. If it's not either of those, I'm gonna scream louder. Cause I don't understand. I reject this question. E? What? No, the 3 explanations are different hypotheses and one could be true while another was false. Give me a damn second. They better have a good fucking explanation. All right, guys, I'm grabbing this explanation. Whoever wrote this question hates science. Also, I spent most of this question thinking about Ching and Shu, and I thought I had a lead, but I don't want to misrepresent the Confucianist faith with a half-truth. I mean, I think Tongue, whatever, is misrepresenting the entire the entire community of people who care about AI and humanity in general. So, all right. This is what they say. The correct answer is that the 3 explanations are different, and one could be true while another is false. In this case, the first explanation is essentially a summary of the described events and has to be true. The second explanation is a specific psychological level hypothesis about the mechanism by which the fear was developed and is probably but not necessarily true. Given the phenomenon, a person could also become rationally wary without developing anything like a phobic response. Ah, damn. All right, you know, I guess so. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Fine. Fine, I guess. I mean, when you say it that way, yeah, but damn, okay. The third explanation is a specific neural level hypothesis about the mechanisms by which fear was developed and is almost certainly false. Oh, okay. This is where they got me. This is where they got me. I just assumed this was true. I just assumed this was true. That's where they got me. I assumed this was true. That's where they got me. All right. Well, damn. All right. I'll take the L on that one. I'll take the L on that one. All right. Where's okay. Failed. I just canceled out. I just canceled out everything we did with this one with that one. I hope you feel good. I hope you guys feel good about that. All right. All right. Let's pick a different. Let's pick something else that's not any of these. Rare Rixie L. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you soon, 0x. If the questions can just be lying, we are fucked. What if the tongue end map is secretly? Well, I mean, to be fair, Omatherius, to be fair, I'm sure someone smart enough to understand all of this would realize that this was bullshit. But I, as a person who is not that smart, did not realize this was bullshit. Fuck Tongue and he did this? I don't know. I don't think so. To be fair, I don't think this question was bad. I think I'm just getting frustrated, but it's a reasonable question, a reasonable answer. I see where I was mistaken with that response. Does this one have an author attached to it? The author did not include their name. They're too afraid of people like us. All right. All right. Okay. No worries. All right, let's move on to something else. How long have you been at this? All right, not too long. And yes, I did my Duolingo and my Pokemon friends already, so we don't have to worry about that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought I had that one. I was too confident. I was too confident in that one. All right. Honestly, you guys, if all three of these statements were like true, or definitely like physically, mentally, like biologically true, I would have felt like this would still be the right answer. But given the fact that this was not even true, that's where I feel like I really fucked up. All right, let's see what else we have. Take another break. Okay, bye-bye, Donor Thing. Bye-bye. I'll miss you, boss. See you again soon. All right, let's see. I'm literally just, I'm scrolling through. I'm scrolling through the questions, like, literally from start to finish. Is this the painting question that got spoiled on accident? It is. Okay, let's get that one. I'm just going through the list of questions in no particular order. Well, like, in the order that they're listed. Does anybody got music theory? Ooh. Does anybody want to take on a piano question? I might be able to do this one, but I might be biased because I have little hands. And this one's about fingering a chord. Do you guys want to do a question about fingering? Oh, you missed your dailies in Destiny Rising? Tongue you did this. You guys want to do a question about fingering a piano? about fingering a piano. Guys, I think this one's actually easy. I think this one's actually easy if I just look at a picture of a piano. Okay. I think this one's easy. I want to play a chord comprising the following notes on the piano using only my right hand. B flat. I think that's... Wait, is it B3? Is that B flat? I'm assuming that's B flat. B flat 3. D flat 4. F4. B flat 4. D flat 5. What is by far the most comfortable fingering to play this chord? Write the answer in the following format using a simple C major chord as an example. C3, 1, E3. Okay. I feel like it's gotta go in this order. I think it could go in this order, right? Oh no, never mind. B flat would go first. Wait. Let's look at the piano. Well, we don't even need to look at the piano, I think. Wait, let me just check something. Piano with notations. I'm looking at a picture of a piano we can look at that has the octave notations. Piano with octave. Okay. So here's a picture. So this is the keys the person's gonna be playing. I think this is a really easy one. I think this is an easy one for humans and maybe a harder one for AI. But by the way, I would never be able to play this with my itty bitty hand. I would not. But assuming the person could even play this, they would play with their right hand. So they would be playing B flat 3. Okay, well, whatever. B flat 3. D flat 4. D flat 4. Oops. Gotta zoom in a little bit. F4. F4. It keeps doing that to my 4s. F4. B flat 4. B flat 4. And D flat 5. Could I play this? No, I could not play this. There's no way my hand could stretch. The maximum my hand can stretch, I'm trying to think of a piano right in front of me right now. If I was going from B flat, well, maybe I could go for, it's 1 octave. It's 1 octave from B flat. Oh wait, no, I definitely could not play D. I could probably go from like B flat 3 to like, maybe B4, maybe C5. I definitely could not go to D flat 5 though. Alright, anyways, D flat 5. Okay, so obviously, wait, flat. I could go test it on my piano right now, but it's not important. Alright, D flat 5. Okay, so obviously, the most comfortable way to play this would be, would be thumb. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Would be thumb, pointer finger. Okay, it's gonna be a fucked up hand. Give me a second. All right. Would be pinky finger here. Fat ass pinky finger. 4th finger here. Middle finger here. Pointer finger here. And thumb. And thumb here. Just a very normal hand. You didn't know I was so good at fingering? Hi, Mango. Hi, Bloodfield. So, this is a very easy question. This is the answer. B3. Oh, wait. Wait, I forgot. Let me double check the way that fingers are normally numbered. I think it's normally numbered with the thumb being 1 and the pinky being 5, but just to double check, let me Google piano fingering notation. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just like I said. Okay. So it's your right hand. Yeah. It's gonna be, yeah, okay. I got this. Girl, what vaguely hand-shaped what that vaguely hand-shaped protrusion do? Anyways. So, this is the answer. B3-1. It's literally in the order they wrote it, you guys. That's why I said this feels like really too easy. 2, F4, 3, comma, B4, 4. Okay, wait. BB4, 4. DB5, 5. Okay. All right, Beaker, I'm comfortable locking this in. If this isn't the answer, then the whole test is a sham. Wouldn't the thumb be... Wait, stop the clock. Wouldn't the thumb be better used on DB4? I'm sorry. Beans, are you meaning to tell me? Okay, just wait. Stop the clock before we lock in. You're meaning to tell me you think the better notation. I just want to point this out with what Beans just implied. You think the better notation. I'm gonna draw a keyboard for you guys. I'm sorry that my keyboard drawing is so scuffed, but we're gonna, okay. The keys are not the right size, it's fine. Okay, so you mean to just give me a second. Give me a second to draw all the keys. So you want this individual's thumb to be here. This is the thumb, okay? And then you want their pointer finger to cross over. You want their pointer finger to cross over and hit this note. Okay, bye-bye, Caesar. Bye, Caesar. Thank you. So you want their pointer finger to cross over to hit that note, and then the rest of their fingers to do this. There's no way. The thumb should be on F? Are you guys playing the same piano I'm playing? Wait. So you want, okay, let's just do it on this piano. Okay. So if the thumb is on F, am I stupid? Am I the stupid one? Am I stupid? I'm not saying anybody here is stupid, but am I stupid? You think the thumb should be here? And then and then what? Is the hand backwards? Wait. Now the pointer finger is crossing over here, and then the other finger's crossing over here. What in the name? You're fucking with me, right? You guys are fucking with me, right? Are you fucking with me, or do you have a real explanation for why you think the thumb should be on F? F is a white key and can be pressed further down with the thumb more comfortably. You're playing the chord. You're playing the chord, the whole chord at once. How are you gonna cross your... Wait, what if you're right? What if this person has a huge hand? Wait. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Give me a damn second, okay. Give me a damn second. Let me write down. I'm gonna write down these notes. I'm gonna go to my piano. I have a small hand, so chord, anything that requires like crossing over finger. I mean, first of all, I could not play this chord anyway, because it's too big. But crossing fingers would only make it bigger. But if I'm assuming this person has a huge hand, Lexi might actually be right. Wait. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna write down these notes. I'm gonna go to my piano, and I'm gonna check. Okay, give me a second. Even though I can't really press the notes, I'm gonna look. Okay, so let me write down these notes. D B4, F4, B B4, D B5. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm gonna stay here. You guys can look at the question. Here, I'll write streamer AFK. All 4 fingers on black and thumb on white. You might have a point there, Lexi. You might have a point. Let me actually look at a piano to do it, okay? All right. Streamer AFK BRB. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, here are the results of my test. I in fact cannot reach this cord. Oh, you know, while I was there, I should have tested to see how far I could stretch my hands, but I didn't check that. But I cannot reach this cord. I can reach. If I do it my way, which is this way. If I do it this way, I can reach about. I can do da 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 da. Wait, da da. I can do da da da, and then my fourth finger. I can do. Okay, I can hit this. If this is my way, I can hit this. Here, I'll zoom in. I can hit this, this, this. I can like not reach this totally. I can only reach out to like around here, and then I can't reach this. Okay. If I do it Lexi's way, if there is, it like kind of feels more natural because the thumb is underneath. However, I can hit this, I can hit this, I can hit this, and there's no way I can even get close to this. So like, in terms of my hand spread, I can reach farther with this one. I cannot reach nearly as far with this one. So, you can still hit the F further up. I'm not too sure about the most comfortable. Yeah, this is where I'm a little bit, because I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but I feel like curling my thumb underneath is always gonna be less comfortable. Even though it might make sense for some maneuvers, if that makes sense. I think this still makes the most sense. I don't know. But for anybody who's like doesn't know what I'm talking about, because the for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, because the black keys are raised higher, it can kind of make sense to put the thumb underneath. But I just in terms of reach, like my hand reaches further in this configuration. I feel like I need someone with a big ass hand to try this. Well, Lexi, if you have a big ass hand of piano, can you go try it? Because I have a tiny hand, I can't. I can barely even play a full octave. You could still hit the F further up. The thing is, they wouldn't put a question like that with such an easy answer your way. They might for an AI. To be fair, I'm lifting the heel of my palm a bit high, the way Lexi's proposing. Piano players have big hands, so they didn't account for small hands. You don't have a keyboard? I don't know. I feel like curling your thumb. Cause think about it, you're curling your thumb between. Let me think. Now you're not curling it too far because you are lifting, you have your fingers lifted up, but I don't know. I feel like it's this one. I feel like it's this one because your hand is open. Even though your middle finger does kind of have to, let me think. Even though the middle finger does kind of have to like be on a different level than the other fingers, I feel like it's still more comfortable than having to tuck your thumb under. Oh, what do we need a big ass hand for? If you have a piano, we need a big ass hand at a piano. Okay, so let me explain the two situations, okay? These are the two possible configurations. We're trying to figure out which, I'm sorry that my hand drawings are so bad, but we're trying to figure out which of these configurations of hand is more comfortable to play this chord. So in this version, the thumb is here, the pointer finger's here, middle finger's here, fourth finger's here, and pinky's here. In this configuration, the thumb is here, pointer finger's here, middle finger's here. Now, it's this, you see this here? This is my concern. Cause when I can't spread my fingers that far. This is like, it's like the freaking Spock thing. I don't think you can stretch. I don't think the average person, even with big hands, I feel like stretching between this note and this note, between your middle finger and your fourth finger. This is the question. Oh, let me get rid of this. With my big ass hand, crossing the thumb like that doesn't reach. Yeah. Okay, thank you for your services, big ass hand man. Thank you. We appreciate it. Anyways, regarding fingering, I want to play a chord comprising the following notes on the piano using only my right hand. And then it has these notes. Now these are the notes. This is where these notes are on the piano. For anybody who doesn't know, it's this note, this note, this note, this note, and this note. All notes except for this one are black keys, okay? So it says, what is by far the most common, what is by far the most comfortable fingering? I said it's this fingering, which is basically these in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because your hand is open, your hand is fully spread out, which each note, none of your fingers have to cross over, okay? Versus, and now Lexi argued it could possibly be this one. Reason being that all of these are black keys, meaning they're raised higher on the piano. And this one's a white key, which means it's lower. And so crossing your thumb over, it would be in general, it's more comfortable to play a white key with your thumb. But I feel like under no circumstances is crossing your thumb under 2 fingers gonna be more comfortable. So I'm gonna go with this configuration. What do you guys say? I don't think the pinky can reach, DB5 can reach it comfortably with your way. Why? I mean, guys, this is the chord either way. You're not gonna get a bigger wingspan. There's no way you're gonna get a bigger wingspan crossing your fingers, right? Am I wrong? This is the farthest. We're assuming the person can play the chord with one hand. It would make sense for the first answer to make sense, especially with being an AI exam. I think if you position your hand more vertically, it would be easier to get the piano with without necessarily tucking the thumb. If you position your hand more vertically. I don't know I kind of know what you mean by that, but I'm trying to I'm fingering my desk right now. I don't know. I just can't, like I said, I might be biased because I have I don't have a very big hand to wingspan. The distance between the tip of my, if I spread my hand out, if I spread my hand out as far as I can, the distance between my thumb and my pinky is like, here, I have a soda can in front of me. It's like 1 1/3 soda cans, okay? Wait. Yeah, it's like 1 1/3 soda cans, all right? I don't know how many inches that is, but it's not enough. It's about, or like, I have a pen in my hand. Well, I don't know if this is a standard pen, if you would consider this to be a standard pen. I don't have a ruler, but it's, my hand span is not very big. So I can't personally reach this chord. But I'm pretty sure nobody's hand span is gonna be bigger with their thumb tucked under their hand. Standard wingspan. All right, who feels like it's gonna be this one, and who feels like it's gonna be this one? I feel like it's gonna be this one. I feel pretty confident it's this one. Cause your hand is spread out, even though, like I said, even though it's a little awkward to have your middle finger dip down like this, it's way more awkward to have your whole, guys, just try to do a split. Guys, try to do a split between your middle finger and your 4th finger. It's gonna feel weird if you try to spread it out that far. Like, I don't know if you guys know how far like these 2 keys are, but like decently far. It's not comfortable. What if Shaq was playing the piano? Shaq can do anything, I don't know. Shaq can finger anything masterfully, I'm sure. Alright. So, in that case, this would be the answer. In that case, this would be the answer right here. I guess it's easier to kind of tuck your middle finger. Yeah. It's not even tucking it. It's just like, well, it's a little bit tucking. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go with this answer. Does anybody strongly object to me locking this in? I can grab a soda can between my middle finger and ring finger. I can grab a soda can between my middle finger and ring finger. I can hold a soda can. I can hold a soda can. Oh wait, between your middle and ring. Oh wait. Oh sorry, I read that wrong. I can hold it, but it's holding on its own weight. Like I'm stretched. Guys, I'm really stretching it. But that's because the soda can is, guys, the soda can is physically holding my fingers apart. Agreed, test it on a dusty piano. All right, Beaker, we're locking in. We're locking in then, but I don't know, Lexi might be redeemed if it's wrong. Yeah, I can also squeeze a soda can between those fingers, but the soda can... What? Wait a second. So, wait. The finger position is wrong for two of them? That wouldn't even match. That wouldn't even match Lexi's version. Because if we do Lexi's version... Ow, my fingers hurt now because I've been stretching them too much. Ow, 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 ow. There's no way it's the one that Beans said before. Was it Beans who said it was this one that we didn't even consider? There's no way. Is it Beans' version? How is that? How is that possible? There's no way. It's not Beans' version. Okay, what is it? Just tell me. Just tell me. What is it? Just tell me. What is it? And also, the notes are right because these are the exact notes they have here. I'm sorry. BB31. DB4. Oh my god! They're not playing the chord all at once. They're playing it. They're not playing the chord all at once. They're playing it like not all at once. I didn't even think about that. Fuck! God! I'm gonna kill myself. No! I didn't even think about that. Even that seems kind of off though. So this would be your thumb would press this. Your thumb would hop over from this one to this one. Okay. Your thumb would hop from this to this. Then your second finger would play this. Yeah, that would make sense. I never thought about them lifting their fingers off the keys. Beans, don't sigh me. Yours was completely wrong. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Yeah, I don't know. There's something called, what is it called? I think it's called an articulated chord. Is that what it's called? When you play the chord separate, I think it's called an articulated chord. Let me look it up. Articulated chord. There's a word for it, I think. Never mind. Not articulated. Oh, what is it called? Reticulated? No. Okay. What is it called? What is it called when you play a chord one note at a time. Here. Arpeggio is a type of chord in which the notes that compose the chord are individually sounded. An arpeggio. Arpeggiated chord, thank you. So they didn't say arpeggiated chord, but technically it could have been an arpeggiated chord. Let me look at the explanation. Oh, hi Viku, hi. Oh, I hate this so much. While playing, okay. While playing each note with fingers rising in sequential order is an intuitive choice, it is highly uncomfortable in this configuration because of the increasing distances between each pair of notes. No one in their rightful mind. Listen, I don't know that because I don't have. I thought maybe someone with. I thought someone maybe with big hands would be able to play it. How was I supposed to know? Maybe this person has huge hands. No one in their right mind would imagine playing a full major minor chord with a double octave. It's not a full double octave. It's not a full double octave. It is not a full double octave. What are you talking about? It's barely more than an octave. No one in their right mind would imagine playing a full major minor chord with a double octave using the fingering 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead, playing the 2 lower black keys with the thumb is ideal. In this case, as unlike the other fingerings that can be used in an almost horizontal angle, this leaves more space. Are they saying? Oh, are they suggesting you? Oh, are they? Wait. They're suggesting this is what they want you to do. Oh shit! No. This is what they want you to do. I didn't even think about this. I mean, I did, guys. I did think about this, but not. But I've never played. Maybe I didn't have a good piano teacher, but I've never played 2 notes this far apart with one finger. I've played like something like this with one finger. So I thought to myself, could you play 2 notes with one finger? I'd never imagined that these 2 notes could be played with one finger. But if you look at it, you could lay, okay, let me do it on this side, okay? You could lay your thumb across like this. I wanna go test this now. If you lay your thumb across like this, and then you play. Wait, what was it? 1, 1, 2, 4, okay. If you lay your thumb across like this, your middle finger is just resting. It's not, your middle finger doesn't do anything. And then your 4th finger and then pinky. It looks fucked up, but this is what they're saying. They're not talking about an arpeggiated chord. They're talking about playing both notes with your thumb. Like I said, your thumb, your middle finger's just kind of chilling. Oh. Anyways, I just came to say hello before heading to bed. I hope you're having a great stream. Aw, thank you, Viku. First place is for winners. Second place is just first place for losers. Thank you, Viku. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in like a second. I'm gonna go see if I can play this chord with my thumb. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back. Here, I'll just put BRB. Here, BRB. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try it. I have to admit, that was more comfortable. and almost helped me reach the full chord. However, it doesn't feel intuitive because I had to retool it a little bit to stop my thumb from hitting the other keys. But it does work. Exactly. There's no way I was striking those keys without accidentally getting the other keys. That's what I'm saying. It feels like you're gonna hit the other keys. Like, it's hard not to, but at the same time, I see how it could be the answer, but it's a very unfair. I feel like it's a very unfair answer. I feel like the word comfortable is... I feel like the word comfortable is subjective, okay? Alright, fuck this question. God damn it. I never would have thought to play it that way. Cause it does feel like you're gonna hit the other keys. So it's like, it's not comfortable. Like it doesn't stretch your hand as much, but it's not comfortable cause you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like the word comfortable is subjective here. All right. Guys, we need to get one more. We need to solve one of these. Come on, we can do it. Oh, that's so annoying. This exam is tilting me. I'm sorry if you guys are getting tilted by Humanities last exam. Oh God. Never mind, I'm ignoring this one. Wait a second. I feel like this question is not fair. It says, try to imagine making the following drawing on a lined paper and pencil without actually drawing it. So I can't actually draw it to answer the question. I feel like I can't answer that question without drawing it for you guys. It's basically instructing me to answer it in my head, which I feel like does not make good content. But technically I could answer this if I did it in my head. It's asking, what it's doing is it's asking you to draw a picture in your head. It's giving you like basic instructions, like draw a line here, draw a line here, draw a line here. And then it's asking you, what is the picture? Which is like kind of stupid. I don't want to do that one. I think the player comfort is different than ours because he's playing it that way a lot more than us, which means his comfort adapts to that level. Did you have it called like humanity does not like this exam? Yeah. I used to be tilted, now it's funny. The chord would require an AI hand with an extra finger. Why would an LLM test specify you have to do it in your head? I don't know. You want to see it? Okay. There's an answer key. All right. I have to not draw. I have to like resist the urge to draw it for you guys though. Here, what I can do is I can move my mouse. Like I'll move my mouse without drawing. How about that? All right. So. Try to imagine making the following drawing on lined paper and pencil without actually drawing it. First, draw 2 vertical line segments about an inch apart going down from the first ruled line. Here, can we get ruled paper here? Wait, give me a second. I think there's a way for me to make the page lined. Give me a second. Board. Sorry, grid. Line, grid, dot grid. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I can't make it line, I can only make it a grid. Okay, whatever. Grid works too, grid works too. Okay. So, 2 vertical line segments about an inch apart. Okay, 2 vertical line segments about an inch apart. Or actually, let me do it in like an open space. All right. I want you to be able to read the question though. All right, 2 vertical line segments about an inch apart, going down from the first ruled line, and each the length of 3 ruled line spaces. All right, picture it in your head, you guys. Picture it in your head. Okay. Let B1, B2 be their bottom points. B1 on the left, and B2 on the right. Okay? Connect the top points with a line segment. All right, so now we've got like a... I'm not drawing it, I'm just pantomiming it, all right? So we got this kind of shape with point B and point 2, okay? Okay, so draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line, right about 2/3 of the horizontal distance to B2. So now we've got something like this, all right? You got it? All right. Technically, you're not supposed to be drawing it. You can go ahead and draw it if you want to, but technically, you're not supposed to be. Okay. So we got something like we got something like this. Okay. This is rough. Let P be the point where you ended that line segment. All right. So now we got P. All right. Draw a segment connecting P to B. Okay. So now we've got like. It's like a rectangle with like a little corner cut off, right? Or no, wait. No, it's, rectangle, and then it's down a little bit. And then here, oh yeah, so it is. It's like a rectangle with a little line cut off. I mean, a little corner cut off. All right, wait, draw a square. Okay, you're ahead of me, Let me keep going. All right. Okay. The first 3 segments you drew determine a square. First 3 segments I drew determine a square. Okay, so we got like the square here, right? Okay, square. Let C be the center of the square. Okay, you guys are ahead of me. I'll be flabbergasted when I get there, okay? Let C be the center of the square. Let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. Okay, so we've got 3 ruled lines, okay? We've got the center of the square. And then, okay, let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. So here. Draw a square with R at one corner. Wait. Okay, R at one corner. And with the opposite diagonal corner, Q on the same horizontal line as R. Draw a square with R at one corner and with the opposite diagonal corner on the same horizontal line as R and the same vertical line as P. P being... Where's P? P is here. P, okay, we're here. P is here. We're here, P is here. So, okay. So we're kind of drawing a square here, okay? I think. Draw a horizontal, okay, draw a square with the opposite, okay. Okay. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge. Oh God. A diamond. Yeah, I think it's like, okay, guys, can you see? So you guys, we've got our paper. Okay, guys, we've got our paper with the quarter cut out, okay? We've got a paper with the quarter cut out, okay? Then we've got a square that's going like this. All right, in the paper, okay? Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know, but I think that's what they want from us, okay? And they got a square here, I think. Okay. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. P and R, the vertical line that P and R are on. Wait a second. P and R are not on the same vertical line. Wait, what? Wait a second. can't, the fact that I can't draw it is driving me crazy. Let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. There's no way P and R are not on the same vertical line. What are you on? Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. Let A1 be the new endpoint. Draw a parallel, I hate this. A parallel segment from B2 to the same vertical line that A1 is on. From B2 to the same vertical line. Vertical line? Let A2 be the new endpoint. Draw a segment connecting A1 to C and A2 to C. Let S be the fourth corner of the square whose corners are... These questions make me think AI is getting closer to humans, not because AI is getting smarter, but because humans who write these questions are rapidly getting dumber. Guys, it's driving me crazy that I can't draw it. Like, I just want to draw it. Let's try to eliminate some questions here. Let's try to eliminate some questions here, some answers here. I don't think it's Ohio, because there's a square, like, in the middle of it. Wait, okay. Okay, we've got our... Okay. Connect the top 2 points. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled... Okay, guys. Let me do this on the grid. So, okay. 2 vertical line segments about an inch apart. About an inch apart going down from the first ruled line. Go to each the length of 3 ruled line. 1, 2, 3. So this one, let's call this an inch. This one, and this one. Connect the top point. So now we've got this. Okay. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line. So now we've got this. And write about 2/3 of the horizontal distance. Now, it's a little bit imprecise, but let's say 1/3, 2/3. Okay, so now we've got this, okay? Let P be the point where you ended that line segment, P. Draw a segment connecting P to B2. Okay, so now we've got this. Okay. All right. The first 3 segments you drew determine a square. Okay, so this is not a square, but let's say this is a square, okay? Oh, wait! It's telling us how much an inch is. Because this is a square, so it has... Okay. Let me restart. So we've got this. Okay. Then it's here. Then it's here. Okay. Now we've got it more precise. Okay, so now we've got this. Okay, so this is a square. Let C be the center of the square. This is the center of the square. Let R be the point on the second segment. Let R be the point on the second segment that you drew that is also on the second ruled line. So that's this right here. This is C. This is R. Draw a square with R at one corner, with the opposite diagonal corner Q on the same horizontal line as R and the same vertical line as P. So this is the square right here. This is the square, it's a diamond. So we've got our paper here. And then we've got our diamond here. Okay? Let me read the chat. I was trying to ignore those because these are all such wild suggestions. I'm trying to figure out if the opening at the bottom where P is formed ever closes. The opening at the bottom where P is formed ever closes? It does, because this is P. Okay, if this is P and this is B2, right? It closes right here. Is that what you mean? The main two shapes are two squares partially overlapping. I think so, yes. The P is where the open door at. You mean on a floor plan? The bedroom. The top of the drawing will be flat as far as I can tell. This eliminates almost all the choices. Let's remove some of the answers. Well, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm like, now that I'm looking at it on the grid, let me do my thing and then I'll let you know what I think. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm focused now. I'm like locked in. Okay. So we got the square here. All right. On the same horizontal line as R, the same vertical as B. Okay. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure. The right edge of the current figure. Of the square? Wait a second. Wait. Draw a square with R at one corner and with the opposite diagonal corner on the same horizontal as R and the same vertical line as P. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. The vertical line that P and R are on. Wait. If this is okay, if this is if I twist my perspective to make P and R be on the same vertical line, and then I have my square here. Okay. I think I see it. All right, so we got this, and then we've got my square, which is here. This is the right edge. Excuse me. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. Is it like a little, it's like a little line like this? That's the part that's confusing me, but okay. Okay, I did that. Let A1 be the new endpoint, okay. Draw a parallel line segment from B2 to the same vertical line that A1 is on. This vertical line? Or this vertical line? I'm lost. This is where they lost me. Not here, but here. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line. Along the second ruled line. This is, okay. From the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. P and R are not on the same line, are they? Let R be the point on the second segment you drew that is also on the second ruled line. Whoever made the question should have written it in their native language instead of pretending they speak English. This is what I'm confused about. According to my calculations, this is R right here. This is R. Okay, so this is our main shape, okay? This is our main shape here with the corner touching here, okay? This is R. This is P. P and R are not on the same vertical line. They are not on the same vertical line. This is the square. They're not on the same line. That's what I'm saying. So let's just say the horizontal line goes from here to here. That messes up everything. Whether it's here, it's somewhere on this line. Aw, Shuddy, that's sweet. Sorry I'm crashing out over this invisible drawing, but okay. Okay, so let's say the line goes this way. So there's a diamond here. There's a line going through this way, and we have our, like, shape here, okay? Okay, let A be the new endpoint. So the new endpoint is here, A1. A1, draw parallel segment from B2 to the same vertical line that A1 is on. A parallel segment from B2. Okay, so now we have, there's one here. Okay, there's a diamond here. There's a line here, and there's a line here, and there's a line here. I feel like this might be a floor plan, but let me keep looking. Okay, let A2 be the new endpoint. Okay, so wait. From B2 to the vertical line A1 is on. Oh no, wait. I did it wrong. Wait, never mind. It's not here, it's here. Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. Wait, so there's a diamond here. There's a line here. And there's a line here. Ignore what I said here. It's here. A1, I put A1 here. Even though it's not clear where it's supposed to be, I'm gonna say it's here. So there's a line here. And then a parallel segment from B2 to the vertical line A1 is on would be here. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, you got the Dr. Fish. Good job, Sunny. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. I think judging by the answers, a constellation or floor plan are the most likely. A constellation could just be any assortment of lines. I generally think several of the letters in this question are just the wrong letter. Yeah, maybe. All right, let me keep going from where I'm going though. All right, so let A2 be the new endpoint. So this is A2. Draw a segment connecting A1 to C and A2 to C. So now there's like a not a triangle, but there's like an arch here. So there's a line here. Wait a second. There's a diamond here. There's a line here. Line here, and a line here. So there's like a oh, this is weird. Let S be the fourth corner of the square whose other corners, okay. The fourth corner of the square whose other corners are A1. Okay, wait. What? That's not a square. That can't be a square. What the fuck? That can't be a square, because this is a square. No matter how you slice it, there's no way this is a square. Erase the line segment coming from... Okay, so, okay. I feel like whatever we're trying to draw is like... Whatever we're trying to draw is going to be squished or something. But we're erasing this line segment. So this is what we should see. Approximately. We have... This. this. This, 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 this. And then there's also a diamond here. But it's like, keep in mind, it's just like, but the thing is, the important thing to know is there's like a hollowed out part. There's like a hollowed out part, like here. It's not Ohio, it looks like Idaho. Isn't, or Minnesota. What's the one, you know what I'm talking about. The one that looks like this. Fourth corner, yeah. So it's not Ohio, because Ohio is like, here, I'll draw these things. It doesn't say I can't draw these things, right? I just can't draw the actual drawing, okay? But doesn't Ohio look like this or something? That's a very rough drawing. There's a state that looks like this, which would be closer. But Ohio is like kind of like this, yeah. Minnesota mentioned, yeah. So it's not Ohio. I don't know enough constellations, but if, like I said, without drawing the drawing because it doesn't want me to, I feel like constellations don't like have these like, maybe I'm wrong, but I've never seen a constellation that looks like the way I'm picturing this. Bedroom plan, maybe. Letter E, no, it's not the letter E. There's no way. Because it's got this hollowed out part. It's not the letter E, so no. A sailboat? I'm trying to picture it. I don't think so. Unless it's like sideways or something. I don't think it's a, I'll leave that open. I don't think it's a sailboat. I don't think it's a shield. Unless it's like a weird sideways one. Halloween face. I don't think it's a Halloween face. Flag. I don't think it's a flag. House pictogram. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't think it's a can opener. I don't think it's a can opener. You think it's Orion or one of the Big Dippers? I can't, okay, it's against the rules apparently to draw the picture, but try to envision try to envision, okay, so we've got this, wait a second. Sorry, wait. This. Okay, this. This, and then there's a diamond. That's what I think this is. That's what I think it's supposed to look like. So, this. You see what I'm... Which doesn't look like anything that I can really think of. I'm trying to envision it in my mind's eye. You know what this would suck for people? You know what this would suck? This would suck for people who like can't see things in their mind. I can still kind of see things in my mind, but not clear enough for this. Ohio is jagged as fuck. It's not Ohio. You think it's Orion, one of the Big Dippers? I don't think constellations have the many internal lines. Is this a fancy E? I don't think it's a fancy E. I don't think so, because it doesn't have that. It doesn't have a third line. Is that actually a flag? I know that there's a flag that like, isn't there a flag that is kind of like this? Like it's got like, well, I could draw it. Isn't there a flag that's kind of like this? But I don't know what it is. Nepal. Let me look at the flag of Nepal before I say anything. So, guys, it's this. Look at it again. This. And then a diamond. This diamond is fucking me up, though. The diamond's fucking me up. Does it say to draw the diamond? Wait, stop. Wait. Does it say to draw the diamond? Or does it just say let there be a diamond? Wait. Let me read this. We're drawing the two, okay. We're drawing two vertical lines. Because getting rid of the diamond would help. Draw two vertical lines. Connect the top points of the line segment. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next rolled line and right. Okay. Let B be the point where you ended that line. Draw a segment connecting P and B2. The first 3 segments you drew determine a square. Let C be the center of the square. Let R be the point in the second segment you drew that is also on the second rolled line. No, it says draw a square. It says draw a square. With R at one corner and the opposite, yeah, draw a square. Fuck, okay. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. Let A1 be the new endpoint. Draw a parallel segment from B2 to the same vertical line that A is on. Let A2 be the new endpoint. Draw segments connecting A1 to C and A2 to C. Let the fourth corner of the square, whose other corners are A1, A2, and B2. Erase the line connecting S and B. Okay. I'm 80% on bedroom plan and 20% on house pictogram. It's just square, but the way with the diagonals oriented, the square would be a diamond. Yes. Okay. So it's this. Okay. I've done this a million times, but let me do it again. This is what I'm seeing. This. Then this. Wait a second. Sorry. Okay, I gotta zoom out a little bit to see the difference in thicknesses between these lines. Okay, sorry. Let me try again. This. And then a square here. I'm pretty all in on bedroom plan because the only other option is a perfectly horizontal top is a flag that shit is not a flag. Let me look up flag of Nepal and then I'll let you know. Yeah, the flag of Nepal does not have a flat top. This clearly has a horizontal segment between. So it's that is a good guess, but no. Okay, I think Omatherius has a good point. There's no constellation with a line like this? I don't see the constellation having a diamond, so I'm gonna, okay. Bedroom plan, sailboat. Not a sailboat. Shield, Halloween face flag, house pictogram, can opener. All right, what do you guys think? Picture it in your mind's eye. Are you seeing a bedroom plan? I mean, it's like I'm kind of seeing the flag, but not really because it's got vertical on the top. Let me do it again. I'm picturing it for myself here. There's a line here, I believe. And then there's the diamond thing is so weird. Diamond here. This shape is weird. This shape, like this. It's like goes like this, and then it goes like this. This and this. And then this. And then there's a diamond. This. I'm trying to like picture it. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to like picture it in my mind's eye. I don't know what this is. Like Like if we turn it sideways, maybe? Like, are we supposed to look at it from another angle? Hi, Cookie Cyborg. So, we have to... So, what we're doing is we are following these instructions to draw an image in our mind's eye. We can't... It says without actually drawing it. So, that's why I haven't drawn anything. Hi, Splatora. Hi. So, we followed these instructions, but the instructions are very confusing. I'll say this, the instructions are very confusing because there's certain points that like just don't seem to make sense. So even if I did try to draw it on paper, I feel like it still wouldn't be right. But I'll read it out loud again. Hi, Splatora, hi. So it says, try to imagine making the following drawing on lined paper in pencil without actually drawing it. First, draw 2 vertical line segments about 1 inch apart, going down from the first ruled line and each about the length of 3 ruled line spaces. Let B1 and B2 be their bottom points. B1 on the left and B2 on the right. Connect the top points with a line segment. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line and about 2/3 of the... Wait, reaches down... to the next one. Wait! I fucked up. Wait. Okay. I was imagining it. Guys, I fucked up. I was imagining it going down and then right. But I think it's actually going diagonal. That changes things. Wait. I'm glad I read it all out again. Wait. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line and right about 2/3 of the horizontal distance. Okay, I fucked up. This changes the shape. So that now it would be this. So now it's got a pointed bottom, which I feel like it's not a house plan. Oh, fuck me. Is it a sailboat, you guys? It might be a sailboat. Because this might be a flag. Or like a sail, sorry, a sail. Okay, let me keep looking at it. Okay. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line and right about 2/3 of the horizontal distance to B2. Let P be the point where you ended that line segment. Draw a segment connecting P to B, so that's the same. That's P to B2, which is the same. The first 3 segments you drew determine a square. So that's this square. It says determine a square. I don't think you're supposed to draw a square. And then it says let C be the center of the square, which is right here. Let R be the point on the second segment you drew that is also on the second ruled line. So that's here. Draw a square with R at one corner and with the opposite diagonal corner Q on the same horizontal line as R. Let R be... Okay, wait a second. Draw a square with R at one corner and with the opposite diagonal corner Q on the same horizontal line as R and the same vertical line as P. So P being here. So that's still, I feel like that's still a diamond here. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. Does that put P and R on the same, P and R still are not on the same vertical line. That's the thing that's bothering me. P and R are still not on the same vertical line. Draw a horizontal line segment. But let's say it means this. Let's say this is what it means. Maybe instead of P, maybe it meant Q. I'm thinking maybe it meant Q. So let's say this is the line, okay? Let A1, so this is A1, be the new endpoint. Draw a parallel segment from B2 to the vertical line that A1 is 1. So then we have our vertical lines here. Horizontal lines here. Let A2 be this new endpoint. Draw segments connecting A1 to C and A2 to C. let the S be the fourth corner of the square, whose other corners are A1, A2, and B2. This is not a square. But either way, if it's a rectangle, we're erasing this. Jesus, remembering all the names is hard. I know. Okay, so let me revise what I drew before, because I definitely did one part wrong. So this is what I believe it's to be. There's a line here. Okay, there's a line here. There's a line here. There's a line here. There's a line here, which is almost like almost looks like the state of Nevada if you do it like this way, okay? And then a line here. So it's got this shape here, okay? Okay. Then there's a line here. So it's got this this shape going on, okay? And then here. So it's got, okay? And then here. And then here. And then up again. And then, on top of that shape, whatever the shape is, there's also a diamond here. That's so weird. I'm not sure how much that changes my thinking. So after thinking about it, it's 100% E. You think it's a sailboat? Because it has this weird shape at the bottom. And it's got this open space. It's got this weird open space here. Wait, here. That goes like this. Oh no, the letter E? You think it's the letter E? Okay, let me rate. Okay. I still don't think it's Ohio, but let's look. You think it's the letter E? How? I don't see where the third, okay, so the letter E obviously has 1, 2, 3. I don't see where this is. Okay, sorry, there's gonna be an ad. Oh, you think it's a lowercase letter E? The lowercase letter E. Let me look. No, wait. No. It would be a weird, fucked up letter E. I don't think so. Can't B to P, 1 to P. Can't be. B1 to P. B1 to P is a diagonal. Yeah, this here. There's a diagonal here. And then it goes up, right? Oh no, it doesn't go up. Wait. I'm so dumb. Wait, it doesn't go up. Why did I think it went up? No, B2's here. Okay. It goes here. Okay. There's a square. Okay. There's like a square here. It's square. Okay, wait. The square here. This is open. This part's open. So this part, okay. It's like a kind of like a triangle. It's not a perfect triangle. It's like this way. It's open here. There's a line here. No, wait. There's a line here. Sorry. There's a line here. And then a line here. a line here, and then here, and then a line here, and then here, right? And then here, and then there's like a diamond here. The diamond is throwing me off so much. But it starts as a square, but then it gets chiseled off. So it starts as a square like this. And then it starts with a square with like, this would be like a house, upside down house. A little bit. But then it gets chiseled out like this. Do you see what I'm saying? Did anybody come up with any brilliant ideas during the ad? It almost looks like a crescent moon. But with like there's a straight line here. So there's a straight line here, and there's a straight line here. Oh God. It's a straight line here, and there's a straight line here. Then there's a triangle here. It gets chiseled in like this. And then there's a triangle like this. Vertical lines and connected segments. Drawing two vertical lines and connecting their top points forms the basic structure of the E. Vertical lines and connecting their segments. And connecting their top points forms the basic structure of the E. Segment B1 to P creates the lower loop of the E. Wait, what? Oh, B1 to P. Okay. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. Square and center C. This helps establish the proportions and central point for later segments. Okay. So you're saying this is the bottom of the E. Okay. Okay. Square with R and Q further defines the shape position of the E. What I don't understand is why is there a random diamond here? Horizontal line segments. Endpoints A and E. These create the horizontal stroke and the starting points for the final segments. Okay, so here and here. Are you saying it's like a fucked up looking E? I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb and I'm just not seeing it. Does anybody else have any segments connecting A1 and A2 to C? These form the inner curve of the E. I see that. Like, I see where you're coming from. I do. But, like, that's a really fucked up E. I'm not convinced. That's like I feel like that's why it's a decoy answer. Because, like, I feel like it kind of sounds like it makes sense, but I'm not seeing it. Square with Square with A1, A2, B2, erasing S. This step refines the shape or moves a line to complete the E form. What I don't understand is A1, A2, and B2, when I like look at it, when I think about that, it's not a square, it's a rectangle to me. That's confusing me. It looks like an abstract E. Does anybody want to debate whether it's an abstract E? Because I'll be honest, as much as I'm like confused by this, I don't see what else it could be other than a constellation or a fucked up sideways sailboat. Sigh, you don't get it because you're an AI. Could it be a fucked up can opener? This is where you grip the can opener, and then this is the blade. The diamond is the blade of the can opener. It does kind of look like maybe a bottle opener. I mean, listen. I think I have a point. You will die on that hill. Okay, I respect you for that. This is so tough. I just want to fucking draw it. Like, I just want to fucking draw it. So I can know once and for all. Because I can't, like, I'm trying to picture it. But it keeps fading, you know? I feel like the guy in Memento where, like, my memories fade. You want to lock an answer and then draw it before checking Beaker? So we'll kind of know if we were wrong. I did them both. Thank you so much, Blue on Blue. I already did them both. Okay, do we want to take a vote? Is anybody not ready for a vote? Does anybody want more time to think it through before they vote? If we make this a square, let me see. Let's say if I make this a square. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Polls? Alright, guys. You think it's either D or J? Gosh, I'm really not sure. Let me look at it. Okay, let me do it. Let me see if I do it one more time where I make this the shape. This is square. So it would be here. Here. Diamond here. Diamond here. Horizontal line here. I'm like turning my head, trying to imagine it. Gosh, I really don't know. I'm gonna vote sailboat. How about locking an answer? If we're wrong, we draw it and call it a tool. Okay. All right, poll time. Poll time. What did y'all draw? All right, so we'll go. Let's skip Ohio. Constellation. Bedroom plan. Okay, there's like 5 answers. Shit. Okay, wait. Bedroom plan. Letter E. Sailboat. And then what's can opener? Oh wait, what if someone doesn't agree? Okay, let's take out bedroom plan. Okay, wait. Wait, ah, shit. I'm the only one who thinks sailboat. Okay, fuck, never mind. Let's go, okay, wait. If you think it's a sailboat, put other. Okay, constellation, bedroom plan, letter E. There's only 5 answers, so I'm trying to narrow it down. Can opener, other. Okay. I'll make it 2 minutes. All right. So I'm gonna vote other because I feel like it might be a sailboat. Sideways. What's this?
Show me the princess.
What is this? Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. All right, we got 2 for the letter E. Everybody else tapped out. They were like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, we got 3 for the letter E. Okay. I think think you got us convinced. I think Beans convinced a lot of people. You know what? I'll take it. If it's E, it's E. I feel like it's just a fucked up looking E, that's all. This is gonna be the last one, you guys. I gotta go to bed after this. I'm gonna be really pissed if I get it wrong, though. Beaker, it's okay to lie. No, it's not. Stop. Don't you dare, Beaker. All right, I'm pretty sure our answer is E, which is actually D. You would never? Okay. All right, so it's looking like our answer is D, which is the letter E. So the answer would be D on the results. No, stop. Locking in? Sure, you can send me the meme to make me feel better after we get this wrong. All right, is it D, Beaker? Is it D? If it's not D, we're drawing this motherfucker. No! Okay, we're drawing it. We're drawing it. Guys, we're drawing this motherfucker. All right. Lined piece of paper. Okay. 2 vertical line segments about 1 inch apart. Going down from the first... Now, it says this part, the first 3 segments you drew determine a square. So, I'm a little confused about that part, but let's say we got this one and this one. Okay? Okay, let me not scratch them up like that. That's a good question, Beaker. It has a drawing to go with it. Okay, but don't look at it yet. Okay, you guys can look at it if you want to, but I'm not gonna look at it yet. I wanna see, okay. Let me make this big. Maybe like this even bigger. Okay. We've got 2 lines, okay. I'm so good at drawing lines. We got 2 line segments like this, okay. Why is it's my, like, tablet has like some smudges on it or something. Okay. 2 line segments like this, okay? Sorry, they're shaky, okay? Three ruled line spaces. So we got B1 and B2, okay? Connect the top points with a line segment. So, okay, fuck, why is it like... Okay, good enough. All right. Draw a segment from B1 that reaches down to the next ruled line and write about 2/3 of the horizontal distance to B. So it's like about there, okay? Okay. Let P be the point where you ended this line segment, P. Draw a segment connecting P to B. All right, so then we got that. The first 3 segments you drew, 1, 2, 3, determine a square, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, the square. Let C be the center of the square, C, okay? Let R be the point on the second segment, this segment, that you drew that is also on the second ruled line, this line right here. R, okay. Draw a square with R at one corner and with the opposite diagonal corner, Q, being on the same horizontal line as R, and the same vertical line as P. So there's P, and so we're gonna put it right here, which is gonna make the square look like this, right? Okay. Draw a square. Okay, I did that part. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure. From the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. I think we determined they're not on the same line, so we're just gonna draw it to P, okay? Oops. Okay, good enough. Okay. Let A1 be the new endpoint. So this is A1. Okay. Draw a parallel segment from B2. This is B2 right here. To the same vertical line that A1 is on. So it's like this. Okay. Let A2 be the new endpoint. This is A2. Draw segments connecting A1 to C and A2 to C. Okay, so there's A2 to C, A1 to C. Okay. And then it says, let S be the fourth corner of the square whose other corners are A1, A2, and B2. So then we're gonna erase this line segment right here. Okay, we're gonna fix... This is our drawing, you guys. What the fuck is this? Let's get rid of all of our little notations here. This is what I was picturing in my mind's eye. But what the fuck is that supposed to be? What in God's name is that supposed to be? That's what I was picturing. What is that? Okay, sorry. Let me read. We can compare her drawing. It does have a drawing to go. Okay. Yeah, some badges. Tongue and someone needs to give you an apology. Can opener? Maybe the diamond is the tooth? I've never seen a can opener that looks like this. Halloween face? I kind of see it. Like, if this is like a weird eye. Oh no, it's not a Halloween face. What? Okay, let's look. Some constellation outline. Ohio. The letter E. Bedroom plan. Shield. Sailboat. I don't think it's any of these things. Flag. House pictogram. Can opener. Maybe... Okay, let me try it, guys. Let me draw it with straight lines. Let me draw it with straight lines, you guys. Alright. Okay. Wait, let me... I'm gonna draw with straight lines. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be really... The lines are gonna be thin. Okay. It's... Okay, it's still not perfect, but we're gonna do our best here. Okay. And then we just erase this line and then just replace the... Oh, it won't let me erase? What the fuck? Wait, it won't let me erase? I'm sorry, huh? Alright, let me delete this line. And then let me draw in the other one. Okay. Oh, that's how you erase. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not... I need it to be straight. Good enough. Okay. So that's with straighter lines. I still have no idea what this is. Is it a can opener? It might be a can opener. Now that I'm looking at it, I think this is a can opener. I think it's a can opener, you guys. Okay, let's guess. Okay, is it can opener beaker? Which would be J. J? Can opener? Fuck! Okay, we're looking at the answer. Okay, everybody stop. Everybody hold your horses. Everybody hold your horses. What the fuck is this? G. What's G? Halloween face? Okay, well, let me look at the diagram. Okay, wait. This is the explanation. Let me look at this fucking diagram. This is the explanation. Let me look at this damn picture. What? This is not what I... Guys. The drawing is different. The drawing is different. What? Okay. What is this? What is this? Look, look. This is not the same drawing. Fuck this guy. This is quite hard for both humans and AIs that follow the unenforceable without actually drawing an instruction. As for a human who ignores that or an AI who ignores it, it has an applicable tool, it's easy. I like that feature. An AI that's not quite capable enough to do... Okay, wait a second. Look at the diagram. Look at this. A1 is off. Look, guys. Read the... Let's look at the instructions. Look at the instructions. Look at the instructions. Also, this is this really scuffed drawing. But anyways, look at the instructions. Two lines. Guys! Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Okay. So they draw two, like here. Okay. And then connect the top. Then they do this. Okay, so that's right up to there. Okay. We got the C square here. Let R be the point on the second. Okay, R is here. Q is here. Okay, we got that part. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line. Second ruled line. Second ruled line. That's not correct. Draw a horizontal... Wait. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge. No. This is objectively incorrect. This is clearly the reason I know this is the second ruled line is because we put R on the second ruled line. That's how I know this is the second ruled line. Let R be the point on the second segment you draw, also on the second ruled line. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. First of all, P and R are not on the same vertical line, but even when we did it, we assumed that P meant Q. Okay. Which should have been here, but he put it here. Where did this point even come from? This is completely wrong. I will actually submit a complaint about this. That's not correct. I'm not gonna count this one as failed or solved. This is not correct. I'm like, am I crazy? He said second ruled line. This is the second ruled line. Because we put R there. Even if he wants to argue that this is the second ruled line, he can't, because this is the second ruled line, because we put R on the second ruled line. And P, he meant to say P here, but he said Q. He meant to say Q here, but he said P. Let A1 be the new endpoint. Draw a parallel line segment from B2 to, okay, so that's A2. Okay, so this part is correct. And this part is correct, but this part is not correct. This part and this part is not correct. I mean, yeah, if I had seen this picture, I would have guessed Halloween face in my mind's eye, but this is not correct. I'm so mad right now. All right, guys, you're gonna write the email with me. How about that? Let's write the email together. Bewildered that not only was this submitted, but also that nobody cared enough to look over it before including it. This is a level of seriousness and competence that people who work in AI are capable of. Yeah. Heartwarming. The question you struggle with is bullshit. What the fuck is a Halloween face? Listen. Okay, guys. Let's see. Who can we complain to? Dustin W. Wow. All right. All right, let's go to the let's go to the Hugging Face website. I'm gonna write an email. Not Hugging Face. I'm sorry, not Hugging Face. Humanities last exam. More like Dustin L. Also, this dummy. Okay, let me look at what did the AI answer? Good question. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Give me a second. I think out of respect for his ability to correctly identify letters, we should call him Dustin W. Durton W. I will complain. I will say this is clearly not. All right, I'm asking ChatGPT to do the question. Give me a second. I'm gonna see what ChatGPT says. I'll even, if it gets it wrong, I'll even try the other model, because ChatGPT 5 is bullshit, but. Guys, that's 3 times now. At least 3 times, possibly 4 times if anybody else complained about tongue, what's his name's question. That we've had to submit complaints about questions because they didn't make sense. All right. ChatGPT says, it's thinking. All right. And then try the correct version. That's a good point, Kyo-chan. Complain both for how wrong the question is and what the fuck is a Halloween face. I mean, I think it's like a jack-o'-lantern sort of, right? I mean, that's a good point, what is a Halloween face, but I feel like I could have gotten this if the instructions were not incorrect. I'm still crashing out over the length of 3 ruled lines, spaces touching 4 ruled lines. That can clearly be phrased better. At the end of the day, we followed the instructions correctly. It's just, if we had just moved this line here, we would have gotten a completely different drawing. It looks like a jack-o'-lantern from the side. That's what I think it's supposed to look like. All right, ChatGPT said sailboat. Now let me try it. Let me try it with the correct instructions. So now I'm gonna submit the same exact thing, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it to correct the second line to the third line, and the Q and the P to the Q. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, give me a second. Sorry, I have to separate this out again. Answer choices. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I accidentally submitted it. Fuck. No, stop. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Damn it. I'm trying to just break it apart. I don't know if it really matters, but I was just trying to break it up into lines so it all comes out in one chunk. Try to break it up into lines. All right, there we go. That's better. Okay, this time when I pasted it, it just came out in lines. All right, let me, all right, let me change this. So we're gonna change it to, okay, draw a square. Okay, draw a horizontal line segment along the third ruled line. The third ruled line. From the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that Q and R are on. It's just that one sentence that's wrong. All right, now let's see what it says. It's thinking. You know bro was feeling himself picking those answer choices. Crazy that we'd have been just as lost even if we could have drawn it from the start. Yeah. That is crazy. The way he says it's actually quite easy. And his little answer actually infuriates me. Honestly, yeah, it made me mad. It made me mad too. Okay, ChatGPT said it's shield, so ChatGPT is just dumb. The first 3 lines form the tops and sides of a square, and the 2 slanted segments from B1 to B1 to P to B2 make the pointed bottom. Together, outline a classic heater shield shape. The later square diagonal constructions add interior detailing but don't change the overall silhouette. I mean, that's kind of a fair assessment, but I think any human would say this is probably a Halloween face over a shield, but okay, whatever. So ChatGPT is dumb too, but let me, okay. You're gonna help me write my email to them, okay? Okay. Hello. To whom it may concern. All right, I'll say hello. Hello. Should I explain that I'm a streamer or something, or should I just be like, I looked at the question? I don't think it's necessary to like gas up my stream. Cause they might like get mad that I'm streaming this. I don't know why, but I wonder if you ask AI to draw an impossible object, if it'll return an answer. I don't want to ask the AI. I don't want to ask the AI to generate anything, any images, because I don't want to get canceled. I can see it being a shield on the lower right side if the lower right side is closed. Did you know that complete fucking bullshit? It's actually quite simple. Really makes you think about the ethics of AI. I hope you enjoyed my question, hee hee. Sign it with Dr. Fish. No, okay, I'm gonna say hello. Say that you did the question with several other people, but don't explain your relationship, yeah? I and some of my friends. Okay, I don't know. Parasocial. I would mention that you and others worked it out together. Okay. Okay, I went through the humanities last exam question. Let me grab the ID. Which one is it? Okay. With ID. There's an ID. I went to the humanities last exam question with ID. With a group of other people. Wait. I went to the humanities last exam question with... Okay, I went to the humanities last exam question ID blah 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 with a group of people. Okay, how about this? I attempted to solve the humanities last exam question ID with a group of people for fun. And I think we found an error in the question. Okay. The question instructs the... Okay, wait, how about this? Should I explain the question? Wait. Sorry, I would mention, okay, not generate image, just ask it to draw an impossible image in its mind. And describe what it looks like. Can you do that instead, Blue? I don't know, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Several errors, okay. We think we found a couple errors. In the question. The question asks the test taker to imagine they are drawing an image and gives very specific instructions about how the image should be drawn. The answer to the question, the answer explanation, what do they call it in the table? The answer rationale includes... Okay, the answer rationale image shows what the drawing should look like if the instructions are followed. However, this rationale image does not match the instructions in the question. In particular, how do you guys like my... Can you guys tell that I write professional emails during my job? Okay. And we think we found a couple errors. We think we found a couple errors in the question. The question asks the test taker to imagine they're drawing an image and gives very specific instructions about how the image should be drawn. Should be mentally drawn. The answer rationale image shows what the drawing should look like if the instructions are followed. However, this rational image does not match the instructions in the question. In particular, let's see. 1, 2. Okay, never mind. Instead of counting these, let's say, in particular, there is a sentence that states, draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the second. Draw a horizontal line draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. Okay. The current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. In the rationale image, this horizontal line segment is drawn from the right, drawn along the third ruled line, not the second. And it is drawn to the vertical line that vertical line that P and Q, I'll bold it because it has to be lowercase, okay. Third ruled line, not the second. Sorry, I'm like, gotta zoom in this. In the rational image, there's a horizontal this horizontal line segment is drawn along the third ruled line, not the second, and it is drawn to the vertical line that P and Q are on, not P and R, as P and R are not even on the same vertical line, as can be seen in the rationale image. It is certain that this segment is was not meant to be drawn on the second ruled line, as R was also to be placed on the second ruled line and was not... I don't know how to best explain this part. This horizontal line is drawn along the third ruled line, not the second, and is drawn vertical. Okay, it is... It is... Sorry, the instructions... Sorry. Gonna be so fucking epic when the person in charge of this test is the one of those people who has AI summarize your emails and does her messages completely incomprehensible to them. Holy shit. The length or 3 line might be better phrases. I mean, I'm not gonna nitpick that part. The main part is this whole like horizontal line bullshit. The instructions specify that a specific vertical line should include both points P and R. However, these points are not aligned vertically. In fact, a separate direction earlier in the same paragraph specifies that another point should be horizontally aligned with R, but only vertically aligned with P. Do you think that my explanation is worse than your? I think both of these are good explanations saying the same thing. And it is drawn to the vertical. To the vertical line that P and Q are on, not P and R, as Q and R are not. Sorry, P and R. Sorry, as P and R. See, I have to be more precise in the first part of the question. Wait, not Q and R. Wait a second, I'm stupid. Not P and R. What did the question say? P and R? Yeah, as not P and R. P and Q are on, not P and R, as P and R are not even on the same vertical line, as can be seen in the rationale image. It is certain, this... Also, this horizontal line was definitely not intended to be drawn. Okay, also... Okay, okay, this... The phrase second ruled line cannot be... It's not... Cannot... Oh, wait. Okay, the author's meaning of second ruled line, or okay, how about this? The second ruled line was already established by the instruction let R, okay. Let R be a point here, this one. P and R. Okay. Second rule line was already established by the instruction let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. Emphasis added. Wait, on the second emphasis. Emphasis added. Okay, the second rule line was already established, or the location of the second ruled line, or the position, sorry, the position of the second ruled line was already established by the instruction let R be the point of the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. Emphasis added. In the rationale image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal point R was placed on a different horizontal than the In the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge current figure to the vertical. Okay. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on. Okay. Let me read this. From the third paragraph here. In the rational image, this horizontal line segment is drawn along the third ruled line, not the second, and it is drawn to the vertical line that P and Q are on, not P and R, as P and R are not even on the same vertical line, as can be seen in the rational image. The position of the second ruled line was also established by the instruction, let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line, emphasis added. In the rational image, you can see the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical, etc. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on. Regarding the Halloween face incident, I would just suggest that a normal person would either associate that phrase with a jack-o'-lantern or with face painting. The answer should just be a face in profile. If you guys want to submit a complaint that includes that, that's fine. Me personally, if I saw that and I had these answer choices, I would have guessed Halloween face. That's just me. I feel like the main problem is that the drawing is not even correct. So I'm gonna say attached is the rationale image provided by the author, by the question author. Dustin W. in the HLE dataset alongside the drawing I made following the instructions as they are currently written. I recommend changing the sentence to third ruled line. P and Q. Okay, I ran a room. Shit. I can make a text box, don't worry. Okay. I just didn't know how to make a text box before. Okay. This is my email, you guys. Do I sound like a Karen yet? Do I sound like a Karen yet? Yeah. Okay. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. To draw a horizontal line segment, draw a horizontal line segment along the third ruled line. Third ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and Q are on. Thank you. Exceed rifle. Okay. Not Karen enough. Alright, so this is the image. And then let me get a picture of a piece of lined paper. Alright, this is tiny. Let's make the lines the same size. Just for comparison purposes. I know it's gonna be kind of blurry, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's pretty close. All right. All right. Here we go. Okay, wait. Darn it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna draw this. Okay. So we got. Oops. Okay, fuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't know why it's so shaky today, you guys. It's not, I don't know if it's me or what, but I'm having a little trouble here. Here, let's make this smaller here. Let's make this whole thing smaller. That way we can have a bit thicker line. All right. Okay. Maybe it's because I had it zoomed in so far. Maybe that was the problem. Why I can't get a straight line. Or maybe I just suck. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, we can make it thicker. Wait. Here. Gotta make it smaller. Okay. 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 Okay, this is stupid. Wait. Can I just draw it normal? It's not great, but... Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, this is a little scuffed, but... Alright, let me, you know what? Maybe it's better to do it on the grid paper. Maybe it's better to, you know what? Let's use this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's on, no, let's use it on the grid, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do this. Make the lines line up, okay. Okay. And now we just have, I just need to label. I need to label the points here. Let me label them, honestly, let me label them with text. What the? That's not, okay. My bad. Can I add text box? Grab a text box here. Okay. Okay. So B1, we're gonna label the points here. B1, okay. I can move this over. Like this, okay. Okay, let me draw points. B1. fuck. This is too wide. Wait. Can I like... Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh shit, okay, wait. It's attached to a bunch of other stuff. Wait, why is it attached to all this shit? Why is it attached to all this shit? Stop. Okay, there we go. Wait. Can I... Oh, fuck me. Oh, I must be fucking stupid. How do I make a fucking text box? Holy shit. I'm gonna crash out for 2 different reasons. Okay. Whatever. Why is it like this? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. B2. I don't know why it's like shoving it all the way there. It's driving me crazy. Okay. P. Can I please like just... There we go. Fuck. Okay. R. Q. Bothering me that I did this a little bit off. We can move it. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Ahem. Oh, fuck. Why are these stuck to each other? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright. Connect these more carefully. Okay. So Q. Okay, this is not perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I can make it perfect, so I'll do that. Can make it near perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay. This is C. C. This is also A1. This is Q and A1 at the same time. Hi, B. Sorry, guys. I'm like so locked in right now. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, Q, A1, and then A2 here. Okay. Oops. Okay, I could move this line up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is A2. Okay. And then S. Okay, whatever. We'll leave S out because they didn't put S in the rationale. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I was like, I was so locked in. I'm just letting my spitefulness take over. I don't want the question fixed. I want the question removed. And ideally, the creator mocked and shamed. Okay, listen. I mean, fair. That's not what I'm personally gonna ask for. But you are welcome to submit your complaints. If you guys go to the Humanities Last Exam website, they have the email address on there that you can email. Obviously, don't say anything nasty. It's gonna reflect on me, okay? But, like, if you have, you know, legitimate complaints, then... Because I don't want it to now look like I'm sending people to, like, you know, harass them. But if you have legitimate complaints that you would like to convey in a you know, generally respectable manner, then, you know, your freedom of speech is to do so. Yes. All right. Calling that a Halloween face makes me think this guy watches Hazbin Hotel. Halloween face will only work in Europe and America since they do Halloween. A jack-o'-lantern isn't a Halloween icon, which shouldn't be used when the questions are meant for all humanity. And this is the questions are meant... Yes, the questions are meant for LLMs. That is true. Use 2 copies of the answer drawn, one doing without anything on it and the other to point out the flaws. No, I think I got my point across, hopefully. Not gonna lie, I know this is kind of weird, but I admire the capacity to stream for so long as Rixie. I like streaming for you guys. I was watching you do a stream 1 hour and 14 and you came back to see, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this exactly, like the 2 side by side. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna save this image, save as, or oh no, it's already saved. I was gonna move it to my downloads folder because it's easier to access. Here. Okay. Forehead. Okay. Anyways. So let me read my email again. This is my email. Oh, the forehead didn't work? Or oh, I'm so sorry. Here. Beaker, can you just refund them? Can you refund them both and I'll just do the forehead? I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oh sorry. Oh shit, what's the command for the freaking forehead? I'm so sorry. Hopefully there weren't any other Oh, why isn't it working? There we go. Hopefully there weren't any other redeems that you guys tried to do that didn't work. I'm so sorry. The throwables worked, right? The throwables worked, I think. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, see, the throwables are working. I don't know why the rest isn't working. I apologize. All right. Sorry, Bean. Sorry, Sunny. Sorry. All right. So let me read this. Thank you. All right, hello. I attempted to solve the Humanities Last Exam question, and then I put the ID there. ID, blah, 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 blah. Let me just make sure that's the right one. Double check which that's the right one. Yes, that is the correct one. Okay. With a group of people for fun, and we think we found a couple errors in the question. The question asked the test taker to imagine they are drawing an image and gives very specific instructions about how the image should be mentally drawn. The answer rationale image shows what the drawing should look like. The answer rationale image provided by, here about this. Let me reword this. The answer rationale image provided by author Dustin, what is it? Dustin W. So I can take out this, attaches the rationale image. from... Okay. The answer rationale image provided by question author Dustin W. Here, let me do this. Alright. Attempted to solve the humanities last exam question with a group of people for fun, and we think we found a couple errors in the question. The question asks the test taker to imagine they're drawing an image and gives very specific instructions about how the image should be mentally drawn. The answer rationale image provided by question author Dustin W. shows what the drawing should look like if the instructions are followed. However, this rational image does not match the instructions in the question. In particular, there's a sentence that states, draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. In the rational image, this horizontal line segment is drawn along the third ruled line, not the second. And it is drawn to the vertical line that P and Q are on, not P and R, as P and R are not even on the same vertical line, as can be seen in the rational image. The position of the second ruled line was already established by the instruction, let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. On the second ruled line. Emphasis added. In the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on. Meaning... Wait. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on. However, the instructions would... Wait. In the rational image, you can see the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line. However, meaning this clearly was not meant to... Oh, wait. Meaning this clearly implies... Wait. Placed on a different horizontal... Wait, in the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed... That point R was placed on this different horizontal than the horizontal... Okay, wait a second. In the rational image, you can see that that point R is placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second rule line from... Okay, meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on. Which contradicts the use of the phrase second ruled line in both sets of instructions. In both... Oh my gosh, how do I phrase this? In the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the second ruled line that R is on, which contradicts the fact that the phrase second ruled line was used. I don't know if that makes sense. Which contradicts the use of the phrase. How about this? In the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical. Meaning this clearly was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on, which contradicts the use of the phrase second ruled line in this particular instruction. Attached is the rational image from the HLE dataset alongside the drawing I made following the instructions as they are currently written. I recommend changing the sentence, draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. P and Q are on. Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. This is the incorrect version. Draw a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on. To draw a horizontal line segment along the third ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and Q are on. Thank you, Rixie Brightful. Okay. Does that make sense, you guys? Okay, and then we have, I took a picture of our comparison images here. Okay, all right, I'm gonna send this email right now. log into my email account. My Brightful business email account. Hopefully I explained myself in these paragraphs. I probably could have explained myself a little bit more succinctly, but I wanted to be very thorough. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll let you know if they respond to me, you guys. I don't know if they've responded to anybody else who's complained, but... Alright, let me log into my... Oh, you guys, do you guys want to know how freaking... You guys want to know how freaking cooked my job is? I was in a meeting today that was so grim. I actually applied for a job via Easy Apply on LinkedIn during the meeting. I was literally in a meeting on video. Literally had my phone like right below like the screen so nobody could see it, and literally applied to a job because I was like, I need to get out of here. I need to fucking get out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. Anyways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It was a pretty good job. Anyways. Oh. Sorry, 2. Okay, let me type my email body here. Okay. Let me attach my image before I forget. So, got my upload, my image. All right. And my recipient will be... Yeah, it's rough, you guys. It is so rough. All right, let's see. And I will send the email to... For inquiries or feedback, please contact us at agibenchmark@safe.ai. That is the email address. All right. What should the subject line be, you guys? Question error with proof. Does that sound? HLE question error. Question error with proof. Am I being too cocky assuming I'm correct about this? Like, you guys also see the problems, right? I'm not being like, nobody, people aren't gonna look at this and be like, ha, stupid woman thinks that she knows better than Dustin W. Like, I'm right? Does anybody disagree? Like, the more, like, I keep looking at it and like, I feel like clearly this is a mistake. I'll say, how about this? I'll say possible HLE question error with proof. All right. All right. I'm just rereading my thing right now. The rational image, the horizontal line segment is drawn along the third ruled line, not the second. And it is drawn to the vertical line that P and Q are on, not P and R, as P and R are not even the same vertical line as can be seen in the rational image. The position of the second ruled line was already established by the instruction. No, I separate this to another paragraph. The position of the second ruled line was already established by the instruction, let R be the point on the second segment you drew that's also on the second ruled line. Emphasis added. In the rational image, you can see that the point R was placed on a different horizontal than the horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure, blah, blah, blah. Meaning this curler was not meant to be the same second ruled line that R is on, which contradicts the use of the phrase second ruled line in this particular instruction. Attached is the rationale image from the HLE dataset alongside the drawing I made, following the instructions as they are currently written. I recommend changing the sentence, drawing a horizontal line segment along the second ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and R are on, to draw a horizontal line segment along the third ruled line from the right edge of the current figure to the vertical line that P and Q are on. Many blessings, Rixie Brightfall. No, I'm kidding. I said thank you. Thank you, Rixie Brightfall. All right, sending my complaint now. Okay, sent. All right, sent. Well, that's that. That's that, folks. Thank you for sticking around for that extra hour or so I spent just writing that email. Like I said, I am very curious to see if I'll get a response, if anything will change. But that certainly was frustrating. I don't know, you guys. I might want to take a break from HLE after all that. Either that or like find some actually good questions. Like make sure that I actually have good questions locked in. Yeah. All right, guys. But thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. I might make it a ranked day. I might make it a drop event day. I don't know. We'll see what... I haven't gotten my second Suicune, which I'm kind of bummed out about, so I haven't been doing ranked. Because I'm too bitter about not having my Suicune, which is like self-defeating, but you know, it is what it is. I barely have time anyways. Alright, but we'll have fun tomorrow, and let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you guys will like the emojis. That makes me really happy. Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh. Let's go down here. Okay. It looks like Bunana is judging viewers' bedrooms, I think. That's cute. Alright, let's go there then. I'll see you. Yes, Silksong is coming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. It might be a slow day tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway. So I'll send you guys over to Banana Paradise. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Beans. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Blue and Bluer. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Kyo-chan. Thank you, Materius. Thank you, Lurkers. Thank you, Sunny. I wouldn't miss anybody. Thanks so much. Big kiss. Bye-bye.